Hello, hello! We're back! Oh, there we go. Well, welcome! Okay, so, what are we doing today? TTRPG. Um, so, wait, oh, I don't have my camera set up. Oh, shoot. I can believe I forgot my camera. Um, hi, Sajik! How you doing, buddy? Yes. Oh, Sajik says, good, good, thank you, wonderful! Ah, shoot, I forgot, I put my password in wrong. There we go. Hope you're amazing. That'd be nice. Um, I'm doing okay. I'm glad you're doing well, though. What's been happening? You seem to be doing very well in general lately. I'm proud of you, buddy. Sajik says that's okay. Yay. Listen to spooky, scary music, because spooky, scary stream. Once I've got my avatar up, we'll go with the spooky, scary skin. Lassitude, hello! We're loving the Yummy emotes. I've gotta make a raid emote for Yummy. One of these days. Oh man, But before I do anything else, oh, Shetty, welcome back. Hi, Shetty. Oh, Shetty, I think I was talking to you last stream. These are some of the other drawings I do. Not all my drawings are cute, fluffy evolutions. Also draw spooky, scary stuff. But yes, hello, Shetty, welcome back. Last dude says, yo, Sajik. Sajik says, hi, Shetty. Shetty says, hi, oh, whoa. Yeah, I hope they don't scare you off. They're a bit extra. They're a lot extra. Um, but yeah, today we were hoping, once I've got my avatar up, one thing at a time, we're hoping to have like a little sort of D&D session with chat. I know nobody said they were interested. Uh, Cuddler said they'd be interested. If they're here in time after work. I think they got work today, but yeah, they might come along after work. And yeah, anyone else who's keen on playing some TTRPG, we're gonna go with Spooky Scary Fox today. Rawr! Oh, oh, why is it not working? Huh? Done everything. That's running. That's running. That's running. Oh dear. Oh no. That's not good. The, belly? Belly? Why is it not working? Oh, MC45! Hi! How you doing, buddy? Let's try turning that off and on. Oh, it's getting some reaction. Okay, let's try refreshing... refreshing this. Rerun that. Ah, there we go. Kinda. Oh, looks like we're gonna have a dodgy camera day. MC45 says, it couldn't be helped. The abdominals are looking a little round? Huh? Abdominals? Wait. You mean this? You mean me? This beautiful thing? This beautiful, scary, spooky creature? I'm pretty proud of this skin. It's actually audio linked in VR chat. So when so the bones are linked to the volume of whatever music's playing. The blood is linked to the base, like the blood vessels or nerves or whatever you want to call them. They're linked to the base, and then the organs are linked to the treble. So as the music kind of like comes in, the bones sort of like fade, like it's pitch black. And as the music comes up, the bones kind of fade in, and then as the bass starts like blaring, then the blood starts going, and then the treble, which is kind of like, drums and stuff. Uh, it's the organs start flashing, and it's a really cool thing. I'm really proud of this piece, and the skin in general. It took me a while to make this fella. But yeah, that's enough showing off for now. Let's get them back into position. Yeah, we're gonna have a very dodgy camera day. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time just staring off into the middle distance, I think. MC45 says, but very neat skin. I don't understand what you mean, MC45. The, belly. What's that? It couldn't be helped. The abdominals were looking a little round. I've got no idea what you're talking about, buddy. Yeah, sorry, but very neat skin nonetheless. I mean skin. Totally wasn't complimenting your shin. Fatal! Hello! Welcome! Oh man, we are gonna have a very bad camera day today. Oh wow, he's just straight up facing in the wrong direction now. What are you doing? What the hell is going on with you? God. This is not good. Let's refresh this. Yeah, today's gonna be a bad day for the camera. Sashik! Ooh, 125 stream streak, let's go! Fatal Error says, I'm gonna glitch the stream, lol. Okay. I'd rather you didn't. MC45 says, sorry for being a little goofy about the VTuber model. I just want to know what you mean. You're scaring me, MC45. Shetty says, how's you, Fox? Oh, Fox is kind of tired, not gonna lie. It was a struggle getting the stream going. But we're here now. Fatal Error says, truthfully, even command prompt open. Even command prompt open? You mean this? This is my virtual camera. I got a really hacky setup. So I've got my phone, which has an app on it that pipes my my camera feed into my Wi-Fi, and then this. Hang on. This script here. Hang on. This script here, I then put into a terminal and run. And that takes my camera feed from my phone that's going through my Wi-Fi and puts it into a virtual camera that then gets piped into my face tracking software that then gets piped into my my virtual VTuber avatar, which is running through a bottle's windowed environment. And then all that goes into OBS. It's all quite the setup. Big brain. It would be big brain if it works. It'd be very, very big brain if it worked. NC45 says, sorry for being a little goofy about the VTuber model. I just want to know what you meant. Spike says, hello, Spike. Fatal says, it was similar to command prompt. Oh yeah, this is a Linux terminal. And you're right, it is similar to command prompt, except it's better. Everything's color coded, which is very handy. But yeah, this is the Ubuntu Linux terminal. Very similar, but better. MC45 says, I'm really not being understood at all. Kinda sucks. I mean no harm. Yeah, but I'm trying to give you the opportunity to be understood, MC45, and you're not taking it. So Sheik says, very big brain I already read that. Fail Error says, lol, the black box looks like a command prompt. The blue one looks like a seashell. The black box... Oh! Okay, so the blue one... This is kind of like a notepad. It's kind of like sticky notes. I've got my, my emojis, my cow emojis here. I guess got some random-ass notes here. I got... more random-ass notes, and it's a really handy app. I just have them. They're kind of like post-it notes that, can be long. Yeah, I just got a bunch of them on my second screen, just to, take notes and stuff. Uh, Osrian says, hi guys, hi Osrian! Sajik says, hello! At the Osrian dude. MC45 says, I was talking about the model of your avatar. Ugh, why? I think the why is that you're trying to leave out context for some reason? Like, maybe it's because, you're afraid that no one will care, or maybe just trying to look cool and laconic, but Larkanism doesn't work with text. Like, 80 to 90% of human communication is nonverbal. And so, when you're dealing with just text, you really need to be hyper-specific and offer up all the context you can. Otherwise, you are going to be misinterpreted. So it is on you to ensure that you're providing people with as much context as possible. Otherwise, you're going to be misunderstood. And that's going to be on you. Also, it says, hi! Fatal Error says, kind of funny how I still know how they look. So many problems with my laptop. I had to work in CMD and Seashell. Oh, Seashell. Oh, is Seashell like some kind of terminal? I know CMD's Windows terminal, which has been improved quite a lot over the years. Gojo Moki says, hi, I'm back, welcome back. MC545 says, I did not mean to leave out context. The time is delivery was meant to be the context. The time is delivery was meant to be the context, but I sent the message too late for... The time is delivery. The time is delivery. Chaos, hello! Oh, the time of delivery. It's okay, buddy. But yeah, spooky, scary skin, because we're doing spooky, scary stuff. MC45 says, the freaking touch keyboard is against me. Oh, poor thing. Chaos says, hello, Sijik! Hi, Chaos, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back! Anywho, so, today, we all know how the dice works. We had a couple of people saying that they might want to... also, Shadi. Let's see. Where are they? Wait, where the heck is my map? Base... Okay, so one of these maps. I think maybe... Huh. Well, we got this done for the lighthouse model. Oh, I just wanted to show you the maps I've been making. So this is the lighthouse map. Oops. This is the first floor of the lighthouse. We haven't done the rest of the floors yet, but I think... Oh, Spikeboard says, how are you doing today? Doing well. Better now you're here. Let's see. But yeah, Shadi, how have you been? I'm so glad you returned. I was looking forward to sharing some of my art with you. Since you do such amazing, cozy art. Let's see. Hollow Hills... Road to Hollow Hills... Okay, so there's a few maps we could do. We could do... Road to Hollow Hills. Open a new document. Or... do the Halfway Inn. Spike says, gotta go! Oh, bye, Spike! So this is the Halfway Inn. This is the one I usually start with as a, like, DM. Because it's kind of like a... Let's, rotate this. It's kind of like a good inversion of the... Rotate... to the left. There we go. Yeah, this is usually the second one we go with. But, yeah, this is the one I usually start with. Shadi says, I'm okay, currently just continuing art from yesterday. Also been brainstorming stuff I can do for my birthday, and art since it's in a few days. Ooh! Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday in a few days, in case you, don't make it to stream. Wow, that's exciting. MC45 says, I think I'll lurk for now. I don't want to inadvertently say more weird slash long code. Buddy, no! Don't give up! You only lose when you give up. Maybe just, like, just practice. You know? You don't get better at something by just giving up. That's the worst thing to do. Anywho, so yeah, I quite not this one. I quite like this one. It's kind of like an opening. Because it's a nice little inversion on the usual the tavern stereotype. You know, I don't know if many of y'all play. I know a couple of you play TTRPGs. Oh, Osrian says I played Roblox today. It dumped trash from a garbage truck onto random e-daters and cars. Oh, e-daters. MC45 says, I'm also kind of grinding school assignments, so I'm not giving up, I'm just locking in on priorities. Locking in. Okay, happy locking, MC45, and good luck with the assignments. Shuri says, so these maps are for D&D stuff, right? Yeah, well, kind of. They're for TTRPGs. So, you've got TTRPGs, which are tabletop role-playing games. And D&D is a type of TTRPG, but Comicbook is also another type of TTRPG. We're not doing D&D. D&D is very confusing. What we're doing is so D&D, when you want to do D&D, you gotta learn like a whole ass book. It comes with like this huge tome with all this writing and words that you gotta learn, and then there's tables, and there's supplementals, and there's character sheets, and it all gets to be too much. Comicbook and other similar one-page rule sets are literally just one page. There's this one page, you read it, and you're good to go. And honestly, not even that. So what we're doing is a one-page rule set sort of thing. It's just a very, very super simplified version of D&D. MC45 says that it's... Oh, actually, it's a brand now, thanks to Hasbro. Oh, yeah. D&D has gone downhill. I'm not a huge fan of D&D. I feel like it's just too extra. It's trying to be... It's not sure if it wants to be a game or a simulation. Anyway, I quite like this one because every player kind of starts at a different part of the map and finds their own way, sort of, into the tavern. And then there's shenanigans that happen in here. And yeah. But yes, if we get enough, well, if we get a couple of people who are interested in playing, Shadi says, yeah, I know nothing about this kind of stuff, if you can't tell. I mean, it is good fun, and it's easy to learn. It's very easy to learn. I mean, yeah, so, well, okay, so, I don't know if you've noticed, but we have a dice redeem here. Roll 20. It's a little bit broken right now, but it still mostly works. It's trying to call up a, Come on, wake up! Tap tap. Go Firebot, go, do the thing. It's oh, Firebot crashed. Okay, that's why it's not working. Firebot, are you okay, bud? Oh no, Firebot's having a bad day. Firebot is kind of like my version of Stream Elements, I think it's called. It's a bot I have running on my desktop that having a hard time right now for some reason. Golly, Firebot, is everything okay at home, buddy? Well, usually we use this bot to roll dice. Huh. This has never happened before. Also, it says, quick, somebody give mouth-to-mouth to Firebot. I don't think that'll help. I mean, it's a bot. It doesn't breathe. Huh. Well, anyway, the way TTRPGs work is you've got a dice. It can be any. It's usually D20, so we can do like a D6 since everyone knows what a D6 is. You know what a D6 is. It's got various numbers on it, 1 to 6. Also says he's real to me. I mean, he can be a bot and be real at the same time. And the NC45 says someone restart his demon. he's probably messed up. I don't know. What's going on with Firebot? Let's try doing a hard reset on Firebot, see if that wakes him up. Oh, there we go. Okay, seems like... Oh, wait, no, it's getting... Oh, there he goes. Firebot lives! Go, Firebot, go! Okay, now we can do the dice. Also says, yay! But yeah, we got a redeem. Roll 20. Let's do Fireball. Fireball. Yeah, the idea is you say there's a thing you want to do. For example, you might have a character. There's a door here. You got your character here. You try and open the door, and it don't work. And this makes you sad. Hang on, let's do a little speech bubble. This makes you sad. Because you want to go inside, because there's stuff in here, and you want to do looting, and you want to do shenanigans, and this is bad. So, you might say to the DM, hey, DM, I want to kick in this door. And the DM will be like, okay, well, you have a strength stat of 2. And this door has a difficulty rating, a DR, of, let's say 12. It's a fairly hefty door. It's made of, like, solid oak. It's got iron bolts. This is not going to be an easy thing to do. But you are big, strong. Plus 2 is pretty buff. So, what you then do is you take your D20, and you say, kick in the door. Enter. And the bot takes a minute to cook on this. It takes a minute because I set it up to take a minute. And, oh dear, okay. So, what happens then is you take the number that you roll on the D20, and you add your modifier to it. In this case, your strength of 2. So, this is actually kind of a funny example. But if you roll a 1, that's always a fail. Doesn't matter what your modifier is. If you roll a 1, it's always a fail. If you roll a 20, it's always a pass. So, I rolled a 1. That means, in this particular instance, I don't pass the difficulty rating check. Let's hang on. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, 12. I failed. I fail so hard at kicking in this door that the door kicks back. In Soviet Russia, the doors kick you. And yeah, that knocks me over. I sprained my ankle or something, and now I'm even more sad. And I also have, like, you know, maybe I take like 1 damage. And that's the general gist of it. Whereas, okay, so, but if we give that another go, let's try that again. I get up, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try and kick in this door again, because I ain't giving up. I roll 20. Kick in door. And I give it another kick, and again, I've got +2 to strength. Or plus 2 for my strength, and I roll a 17. So 17 plus 2 is 17, 18, 19. So I get a total of 19. 19 is greater. Hang on. So I roll 19, which is greater than the difficulty rating of that. And so I kick in the door. Boom! And I do the whole, yeah, baby! The Emperor's New Groove thing. So boom! Kick open the door. Doors open, and I go, yeah! Boom! Look at me kicking in the door like a ruffian, and that makes me happy. Happy fox. So yeah, that's the general gist of it. That's how it works. You've got your stat modifiers, you got things you want to do, and the things you want to do have difficulty ratings, and you're just rolling your d20 and adding your modifier to it to see whether or not you pass. And this can be anything. You can be like, hey, I wanna talk to a bar person. Like I'm over here, I'm at the bar, and I want to say, hey, bar person, I deserve a discount. And the bar person can be like, fuck you, fuck you, I don't want to give you a discount. And then you can be like, okay, I want to try and the dice, yeah, dice decides your fate. And yeah, you can be like, okay, and he's like, fuck you, but then you can be like, okay, so I want to intimidate the barman. I want to be like, grrr. I want to be like, grrr. Give me cheaper beer. And then the DM can be like, okay, well this guy's not a pushover. This is a big muscly barman. Look at his big muscles. Oh, welcome back, Chaos. So he's got big muscles. I'm just explaining how TTRPGs work. So yeah, big muscly burly barman. Hang on, let's give him like big arms. And he's like, grrr. So this is going to be a DR of 16, because he's a big, muscly barman. So, you might roll a d20. And again, I have +2 strength, +2 strength. So whatever I roll, I'm going to add. And I'm going to roll intimidates barman. Hey, fatal 5 strength. Let's go. So yeah, because I'm intimidating the barman, I can add my strength modifier to that, and I rolled a 9, so that means I roll an 11. So 9 plus my 2 strength means 11, which is unfortunately less than the difficulty rating. So in this case, I lose, and the barman's like, "Fuck you! I'm get out of my bar," and he picks me up and throws me out. Throws me on my ass, and once again, I'm on my ass outside the bar, and this makes me sad. Look, it's got a little crying face. And yeah, that's how it works. Like, basically, anything you want to do, you say to the DM, I want to do this thing, and the DM can be like, okay, it's going to be this difficult, but you can add this modifier to it. And every player has, in my games, they have 3 stats. They have their strength. Well, hang on, they have their might, which is strength. They have might. What was it? I've got my own stat system. Oh, the might, vision, and what was the third one? Might, vision, and guile. Might, vision, and guile. Guile. I don't know how to spell. And the idea is that vision is kind of your intelligence. It's how smart you are. Might is how strong you are, and guile is how, you know, sneaky, stealthy you are. Quick, sneaky, quick, stealthy, sneaky. So yeah, if you want to kick in a door or intimidate someone, you want to go with might. If you want to try and, like, you know, use magic or snipe someone or that sort of thing, you use vision and guile, and yeah, so you can use your stats for anything. Fatal Error says random dragon appears in the bar. Okay, usually the DM would be doing stuff like that. And again, Fatal, if we're actually playing, you need to ask. Don't just roll for things. Ask first. Hard rule. Ask first. Rulebook says, "Hi, Fox. How's art going?" We're not doing art. We're we're describing how, or explaining how TTRPGs work. And oh, we got an ad starting in 15 seconds. So anyone who ain't subbed, good luck in ad space. Maybe get up, have a drink. I'm gonna pour myself something to drink. Fox, your hair is hard to draw. Well, sorry. I can shave if you like. Would a smooth fox be easier to draw? Oh, Mango, hello. Hi, Mango. Fatal Error says, "Oh, what's wrong? How you doing, Mango?" But yeah, we are thinking of running. Oh, King says, "Fox, can I please roll Darkness on Mango?" Can I ask to play? Yeah, sure. If you'd like to. All right. Well, would you like to? Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna expand out file. Hang on. Image, resize canvas. Width 150%. We'll expand it out in that direction. Okay. Going to put that down there. I'm gonna fill that in with black. Okay, so Fatal. What do you want your character's name to be? So we'll roll up your upper character real quick. Fatal Error. Ozian says kiss. King says that was a bit kiss. Anyway, Fatal Error. You need a name. You need HP. Omens. Your HP, your omens. Your might stat. Your guile stat. And your vision stat. Fatal Error says Fatal Kuna. Okay. Just let me finish writing these out. Actually, no, wait. We'll just go straight. Here we go. Fatal Kuna. Okay. Well, do you wanna, okay, so what kind of character is Fatal Kuna? We don't have any D3s. I usually like to use, or D4s to roll. Oh, I know! I can just get a dice app. Hang on, is there a dice app for, Linux? Software... Like, an on-screen dice thing would be really handy. I'm just gonna do a little sort of ad for Linux. This is a software... Oh, here we go! So, Linux has this really cool thing. It's got this cool thing called the Software Manager, and this is, like, all open... So if I just go software from my desktop, it's got this. And this is, like, all open source, all free. Like, you don't have to pay a cent for any of this. And if you like what it is, you can edit it. So... If I just type in dice here, we got a D&D dice roller here. Okay, this is cool. And then we got all the, hang on. Let's see if we can find one that doesn't have all that stuff. Holly. Multiple types of dice? Oh, actually, hang on. Anyway, so no. We don't roll like that for this particular thing, Fatal. Give me a minute. So Fatal, I want you to pick, like, in order of importance, Might, Guile, and Vision. So tell me, like from most important to least important. And we don't use a d20 because that's... We've tried using d20 to roll up characters before, and some people have rolled really low and some people have rolled really high, and you just wind up with... Like, if you get really unlucky, you wind up with a character that's basically useless, and that's not fun. So what we do instead is we use a bunch of d4s. So I'm just gonna install this. Damn it, there's so much. I just want like a super simple one. We're just going with D&D dice roller. Install. But again, might is kind of like your strength, is how like physically intimidating you are. Your guile is how quick. It's kind of like your cliche ninja, thief, assassin sort of thing. Why don't you just use online browser dice? Because I don't want to have like my browse like browsers are like really expensive, like RAM wise. They chew through my RAM like a mother. And also, I don't want to have like a separate browser sort of thing open on my screen at the same time. And I'm gonna turn on subtitles. I completely forgot about that. The ideal thing would be to add some more redeems. Like I do want to add some more redeems. So starting next session, we'll have some D3s, D4s, other redeems. The D20s was just to test it out. Fatal Error says, might be important. I don't know. What's Guile? I'd say Vision on last place. Oh, might would be important. I don't know what Guile. Guile is, so, in terms of archetypes, and you're gonna hear me use that word a lot. So, why are you not... Oh, hang on. New layer. So might is kind of like your warrior. Your warrior, your knight, your barbarian. It's like all the strong stuff. It's strong. Guile is kind of like your thief. Your assassin. Your sneaky types. Vision is kind of like your smarts. They're like your wizard. Wizard. Your sage. Your alchemist. Your what was the crafter one? Apothecary, but yeah, so might is kind of like your physical strength, guile is like your speed, sneakiness, so if you want to like try and sneak past someone, or you want to try and like deceive, like if you're talking to someone, want to try and like swindle them and deceive them, you're gonna use guile. Vision is kind of like you want to try and persuade them, and then might would be you're just gonna try to straight up tell them you're gonna skin them alive if they don't do what you say. But yeah, so the way I like to do this is I roll a number of d4s. But now I'm doubting my choices. I'd say Guile first place, Guile second. Okay. So the way I like to do this is so the thing that you put in first place, we roll a d4, and then we add that number to it. For your middle thing, it's just straight up 0. So for you put Guile second. So you have a +0 to Guile. And you put, oh wait, no, you put Guile first. Sorry, my bad. Guile first. So Guile first. So we'll roll a d4, and then that's how much Guile you get. So d4, roll. Error. That didn't go well. d4. Yeah, 1d4. Oh, okay, so you just tap there and it rolls for you. Okay, hang on. Okay, so, now we know how this works. Guile first way. So we roll for Guile, D4. Oh, and you got a 4, so that's pretty strong. So you got +4 to Guile. Might was second, so that's just straight up 0. And then, for your third pick, we roll a D4 and we subtract that. So, oh, hang on, wait, you've changed it? Okay, Might third. Okay, Might third. So, we'll roll a D4, and, oh, okay, so you get -1 to Might. -1 Might, and your vision is 0. So you're a very sneaky character. HP is the same. Oops. We roll... Where did I put the dice? Did I close it? Oh my god, I closed it. So, we roll 3 D4s. And yeah, you get 8 HP. And Omens? The way I like to... Oh, hey, nobody! The way So, Omens are kind of like, if you... Omens can be used for a few things, but the biggest thing they're used for is either you can roll advantage, so you can roll 2 dice, take the highest for anything, or you can re-roll anything that you don't like. And everyone starts with 0 Omens, but every time you roll a nat 1, you get another Omen. If that makes any sense. So every time, like, you fail really hard, you get an Omen, but you can't use that Omen to re-roll that nat 1. So it's just kind of like a way to balance, like if you're having a very bad game, like if you keep getting nat 1s, then, you know, it's a nice way to balance that. Also it says the music fits so good for what I'm doing right now. Oh, what are you working on? This is the Silent Hill 4 soundtrack. Cryptic... Oh, nobody! Hello! Nobody, we're working on, the... TTRPG. Playing a little TTRPG. Also says fan art of you. Oh, okay. Interesting. But nobody, if you'd like to join us, we can roll you up a character too. Oh yes, thank you so much for the shout. Queuing up that shout out. Nobody. So let's draw Fatal Error, a little character. So Fatal Error, how would you describe your character? Is like a lizard person? Is kind of like a little cat guy? I mean, they're very sneaky, whatever they are. Nobody says not today. That's okay. I understand. Fatal Error says roll. What are you rolling for? Again, you have to ask for rolls. I feel lucky. Like, you gotta let me know what you're rolling for first. Everybody says, like the model. Like the model? Oh, you mean this one? Hello! It's spooky scary time. But yeah, we're just waiting for, more people to show up. We'll just sketch you up a cheeky little figure to play with. And yeah, Clover, I'm glad you like the model. It's... Oh, hang on, Clover! Clover! So, we were talking before, these, hang on, not these. Not that. Open recent... There we go! Oh, it's struggling. Oh, it's struggling. Here we go! These are some of the, other drawings I do. I don't just draw cute, fluffy, happy things. Nobody says I'm a bit tired. That's okay. I mean, if you feel up for it later, we can always roll you in. Otherwise, happy to have you here. Mango says like, happy lurking, Mango! But yeah, these are some of the spooky, scary stuff I draw. So we're not doing Road to Hollow Hill, and we're not doing the Lighthouse. We're gonna do halfway in. Fatal Error says, I don't know, I just said randomly, but as for my character, a hooded guy with double daggers. Okay, well, actually, that brings us into the equipment. So every character gets equipment. They get a left hand, a right hand, and armor. And I'm actually going to take all this. Shetty says, I'm stuck in my head now. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh, so Clover! 7 stream streak already? Golly, that was quick. So yeah, we can give you a left hand dagger and a right hand dagger. And armor would be cloak. And that would be a +1 defense. And we'll just make both these daggers +1s. Just something basic. But yeah, spooky scary guy. That means no double? It means, well, you can attack once with either thing if you roll well with Guile. like you can roll to attack once, and then you can roll Guile to try and attack a second time. And depending on the difficulty of the opponent, it might be more or less difficult. But yeah, you can attack twice. You can attack as many times as you like. But yeah, Fatal Error says yippee. King says it's same for me. What's up? But yeah, let's just draw. But what else? Like, are they like? Are they maybe like a rat person? Do they have like any? Maybe they like have an extra arm. Like, come on. Give me something to work with. I can't just make a like just a. just a hooded guy with double daggers. It's kind of. I mean, you do you, buddy. I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but come on. Wait, what about the omens? Oh, you always start with 0 omens? Well, okay, so sometimes we roll for omens, depending on the class, but we're not doing classes for this. For now, it's just every time you roll a 1, which is the worst possible outcome, we give you an omen, so that later on you can use that to kind of like, you know, rebalance the scores. So if you have like a bunch of really, really bad rolls, you can make up for it later. It's kind of like, yeah, it's like a luck system. Like a get out of jail free card. But we're gonna start with 0 for now. Yeah, let's see. I gotta find someone to draw this fella. He'll do. But yeah, Fatal, give me something more. Like literally anything. Should be a skeleton. Oh, you want to be a skeleton? Okay, that's fun. I like that. So, you know, we'll and I'm just gonna do this pretty quick and dirty. There we go. There's a skull. We'll give him like a little bit of a hood. A skeleton with 4 arms. I do like this. This is fun. So Skelly, and then so there's kind of like a hood here. A sort of a little bit of a something like this for the cloak. We got a femur here. There's the arm bones. There's one of your daggers there. And then another arm, and then we're gonna put the other dagger down here. And you're holding this one sort of backwards, like so. Scuzzy, hello! We're drawing up a Fatal Errors character. Shady says... What's Sherry saying? Shady, if you'd like to join us, oh, I mean, if you focus on your drawing, that's cool too. But if you'd like to join us, be happy to roll you up a character. That goes for anyone in chat. Like, if anyone wants to play, just let me know. We'll draw you up a little guy. We'll roll you up a little thing. This is our first attempt at this, so it might be a bit scuffed. Okay, it's probably going to be a lot scuffed. And then give you like another set of arms. Here. What do you think, Fatal? Is this what you were thinking? Oh! I'm Orion Bright is raiding with a party of 14. Hello! What do you mean play? We're doing kind of like a TTRPG with chat. So basically, you know how we have the dice rolls? We're making a game out of it. This is Fatal Error's character. The only sort of direction they gave me is this four-armed skeleton with two daggers. So I'm working with what I got. But yes, hello, Iron. Mari the artist says, "Hi, how are you guys doing? We're doing well. A TTRPG session with chat. So if you've ever played like if you've ever played like Baldur's Gate or like any Dungeons and Dragons or TTRPG sort of thing, yeah, that's what we're doing here. This is Fatal Error. We're just working on Fatal Error's character. This is their stats, and I'm just making a little figure for them, and then we're gonna play. If you'd like to join us, let me know. We've got a little dice system in the redeems, so you can roll d20s to to roll for things. But yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bright, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Can we get a shout out for Bright real quick? Delinquent says, I cast Fireball. Okay. So down the bottom, there's the redeems. We've got the D20. You can just hit the D20 and then go Fireball, if you like. It would be nice if you could spell better than me. Mari the RT says, can you guys see she? Absolutely. That's what this is about. Fatal Error's never played before, so yeah, we can absolutely give you another quick rundown. I should really clip this so I can make a recording of it, because I explained this like 3 times a stream. No biggie though. I don't want to sound like I'm being too sassy. I mean, I am being sassy, but we'll just get. Actually, you know what? No, I won't run you through it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get Fatal Error. If I get to change weapons, but I still be dagger, could I tell the appearance? Yeah. I'll re-sketch it. Shadi says, also, not really my type of game, or whatever. I usually play Minesweeper and some more Minesweeper. Minesweeper was surprisingly popular. You're not the only one. Shadi says, I'm fine. No, thank you. I really want to finish the drawing. Okay, well, let me know how it goes. I'm very interested in seeing... Oh, Scuzzy, did you want to join us? Medis, King says me. Okay, well, we'll get Fatal Error. We'll do Fatal's first couple of turns. And then if you've got any questions, I also get accidentally sassy on my streams. That's wonderful. We do love a bit of sass. But yes, hello. So, right. Well, how'd your stream go? Also, if you've got a raid and run, I understand. Streaming can be rather exhausting, but thank you so much for the raid. And, yeah, don't worry, I'll look after you folks. So, let me just finish Fatal Error's little guy. I got little toes. And, he's got like a sort of weird pose. I like doing these really zany poses. And then a cloak, sort of like a ruined cloak. This is awesome, Fatal. I'm so glad you went with the skeleton idea. This is awesome. And then we'll give him a backing. I love this song. Bright says, stream was great. We just did some peak. Oh my god, so many people in peaking. Yemi is obsessed with peak. I'm starting to feel like we need to start like a peak addicts anonymous, like Discord or something. Because oh boy, that's the peak is intense. Marty says, are there classes in the game? I remember that, I think. Okay, so we're not playing with classes, just keep things simple. So we're just going raw stats at the moment. We'll, once people get the hang of things, we'll introduce classes in future streams. Shadi says, I don't usually play a lot of games, so when I do, it's usually just Minesweeper or some other puzzle games. Ooh, I love puzzle games. The Talos Principle and the Talos Principle 2 are some of my favorite games of all time. Also Portal, I have good memories of Portal. What do you think, Fatal? Is this what you were imagining when you said skeleton with 2 daggers? Probably not, but this is what you're getting. We'll make the daggers that color, and then we'll get kind of like a darker gray, but still quite light for the cloak. Orion says, it's just a good game. The update just made it better. Yes, I've been watching the Gloom update. I haven't played it myself, but it looks like fun. Marty says, I have a memory issue, so I might repeat myself or forget things you guys say. That's okay, I don't mind repeating myself. It's all good. Scuzzy says, bestow upon me thy power, water spirits, deep mist! Okay! So you wanna be a water mage? Do you wanna be a mer person? We don't have any mermen yet. And like a darker gray for the back cloak. Fatal says, yeah, kind of the same to what I was thinking. Oh, wonderful. Nailed it. Alright, so I'll just finish this off and then we'll set the scene. So, Fatal, do you want to introduce your character for us? Like, who are they? Where are they going? Have a little think. Maybe type a little something out. Where the slippers at? Don't make me draw slippers. He looks fine. He's fine without slippers. He's done. He's done. So we're just gonna grab these 2 layers. Come on, behave yourself. There we go. Scale him down because he's not a giant. He's probably about that big. There we go. All right, this is Fatal Arrow. Oh wait, no, Fatal Kuna. Fatal Kuna, the skeleton sneaker. So, Fatal Kuna, you are shambling through the swamps of this land, and it's getting dark. The mist has descended. The stench of the fetid swamp is kind of getting to you. Give slippers. I'm too naked. No, you're fine. You're fine. Give me slippers with small blood supply. Alright, fine, I'll give you slippers. Actually, no. You know what? You can find some slippers. Go find some slippers. This is an RPG. I'm not giving you free gear. You've got enough. You've got your cloak, you've got your daggers, that's plenty. Go make your own way. Anyway, so, the stench of this fetid swamp would be overpowering if you had a nose to smell it. Leeches and... leeches squirm and frogs chirp in the distance, none of which you can see through your empty sockets, because the impenetrable mist is too dense even for your, supernatural gaze. Marty says, go get your relative Sans Undertale. Fatal says, that's what it's meant to be, Marty. Oh, you are Sans. Okay, hi, Sans. But yeah, so, as you make your way through this swamp, hopelessly lost and alone, you see, off in the distance, a light, or the lights, of what might be a building. What do you do? So this is you over here. You're just kind of like, actually, hang on, wait. I'm gonna add a fog of war layer real quick. Dang it! Fill black. Paint it black. Then we're gonna put your stats up here. And I think you're about here somewhere? Oh, there you are. There we go. And that's all you see. But you see, off in the distance... So, off in this direction, you see some lights. What do you do? Fatal Error says, we're heading en route. King says, why'd you jump? Oh, Mari says, I'm Sans Undertale. I am in Deltarune 2, and my brother Papyrus I love very much. Aww. Scotty says, sadly I won't be playing along today. I'm going to play Minecraft, Private Life, Steel SMP. Yes, I'm already basically deathbanned. I'm on 3 hearts, and I carry my team. Noobs get up again. Okay, good luck. Marty says, I do a pacifist. I'm heading towards the branches. Okay, so. Fatal Error kind of scurries up under this tree. Let's erase out some more fog of war. Okay, well, now, from your current vantage point, you can see... Let me, you see a river running down here. And yeah, you see your tree over here, and you see a bush over here. Marty the artiste says, skedaddle. And again, you can see the lights of what might be a building through the fog in this direction. Fatal Error says, I'm going to attempt to slice down some branches. Okay, well give us a, how would you like to do this? Would you like to use your strength to try and, like, pull the branches off? I think that, I guess that, or would you like to try and use your guile to kind of, like, jump up and pick at some branches that might be a little looser? The strength check will be fairly easy. So, ST... I should probably get... But we'll just call this, yeah, a might... You can either do a might check of 10, or a guile check of 14. Marty says, what do you usually stream, by the way, Sleepwalkers? Oh man, I stream everything. Hang on, let me pull up my schedule. So, this is last week's schedule, but this week's gonna be exactly the same. This is, these are my usual shenanigans. We have the TTRPG stuff on Mondays, that's today. Tomorrow we're doing emotes. So I've got an emote commission. I do animated emotes for folks. If you'd like some emotes for your channel, hit me up. Wednesdays I take off, and then Thursdays you see all the little critters jumping around at the bottom. They're Scrungles. I coded this up. This is a little program. There's a link to the GitHub page if you'd like to use it for yourself and fork it and use it for your own stuff. But yeah, every Thursday I add a new Scrungle. I pick someone out and we make them a custom Scrungle of their OC or whatever. And yeah, it's a good time. Then on Friday we're going to be doing more emotes, and then on Saturday we have a community Minecraft server that we play on. That has Cobblemon on it. And yeah, we play Cobblemons together, and then on Sunday, we've been working on adding our own custom Pokemon to the Cobblemon server. And Cobblemon's kind of like Pokemon. It's like a Minecraft mod that adds Pokemon to Minecraft. It's a good time. But yeah, can you tell me where I find the GitHub page? It's on the About page. And oh wow, Marty, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we finally hit 400. Let's go. If you go to the About page on the Twitch. If you go to the About page on the Twitch, there's a link there. It also has a link to all the available Scrungles you can use if you'd like to pick one of the free Scrungles for yourself. Yeah, there's like open Scrungles that anyone can use, and then there's exclusive Scrungles that are of people's OCs and stuff. Shadi says Scrungle, I like that word. Well, you definitely like, again, Yemi Goat. Where's the About page? So to get to the About page, you just go, so you got the stream open here, I presume. You just go here, and then you click on my name, boop. And then that'll take you to here, and then you can go to the About page, there. And, there should be a link to the GitHub. There. Get the code from the tutorials here, and that'll take you to my GitHub page, and the code for the Scrungles is the chat party thing is there. Oh, you're welcome. But looks like Fatal Error's given us a reply. I'm not risking to drown. No. Okay, so Fatal Error 100% has got the hang of this. They're thinking about, you know, different ways they can use their abilities it's to achieve goals that they have. So this is ideal. You're doing great, Fatal. Love where you're going with this. So Fatal says, I try to cut down the weak branches with a dagger to weaken them and snap them to build a small range. Okay, give us a roll. Roll a d20. Osrian says, look. Happy lurking, Osrian! I will warn you about the code. It is kind of icky. Rolling for... Oh! Wait. Oh, okay. That wasn't the roll. I misread that. I thought you rolled a 20. Okay, you rolled a 16, which is already higher than the Guile. So, congratulations. We can add to your inventory up here. And since that was, like, a very good roll, so 16 plus 4, that's a 20. So I'm going to give you 4 branches. 4 branches. You have 4 branches in your inventory now. Congratulations, Fatal. What would you like to do with them? It's in repositories? Oh, hang on. So, what do you want the code for? Like, do you want to have the scrungles on your stream? If you want the scrungles on your stream, there's an easy way to do this. So, if you want to just have the scrungles on your channel, nobody says, I want scrungles, but I want to draw them myself and credit you. Oh, okay, so hang on. If you want... Well, okay, so if you want to just try it out, add that link as a browser source on your OBS, and then anyone in your chat will have a scrungle when they load in. If you want to add your own scrungles, I haven't actually added that feature yet. Nobody says, I'm feed! Enjoy your feed, nobody! I'm sorry for disturbing the stream. No, it's fine. You're doing great. Fatal Error says, I would cut just a bit of my cape to, like, stick them together till they're long enough to pass the river. Okay, that's great. I love where you're going for this. So that's going to be a crafting roll. Oh, nobody says I already ate. Oh, what'd you get? That's going to be a crafting roll, so we're going to use vision for that, and it's going to be fairly simple. We're going to give you a DR10. So, wait, hang on. Do you want to build a bridge across here or across here? So we'll call this A or B, and both of them will be a pretty simple DR. I guess DRA, because it's like really simple. You're just lashing some stuff together. But you are kind of dumb. So you're not going to get any bonus for this, but yeah. The DRA, and do you want to go A or B? Nobody says, I finished eating schnitzel. Oh, wonderful. Martini says, I'm eating cold noodles. Oh, B, because I am dumb. That's okay. Give us a roll. Fatal. Just to see if your bridge is, if you're smart enough to put up a bridge that can actually hold your weight, which is gonna be, Oh, by the by, if anyone wants in, we're gonna play with Fatal for a little bit, and then we're gonna quote unquote switch to another character. So if you would like to play too, come up with a quick idea for a character. We'll roll you up some stats, and yeah. So we just need to know whether you want to. So the order of your stats: Might, Guile, and Vision. So which, in order of most to least favorite. Nobody says I would go after. I think. Oh, wait, you'd like to go? Oh, you'd like to join us? Fatal Error says I'm a genius to make the bridge. Is it sturdy enough? Rolls a 6. Oh God. Okay. So this is fun. So our daring, intrepid hero, Fatal Error, tries to build a little bridge out of scraps of cloak and sticks, but unfortunately he forgets the laws of fulcrum and dynamics, and the bridge very quickly comes apart under his weight, and he falls into the water. And yeah. Fortunately, it's not a fast-running stream. It's a swamp. It's barely flowing at all. So you fall into the water, and actually, because your bones, you're entirely made of bones, you just float. You're just floating. So yeah, give us a So yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave our good A good fatal error. They're currently face down in muddy, swampy water, thrashing about like a bony idiot, swimming towards the other side. No, no, no. We're gonna. Okay, okay. So we'll do this roll, and then we'll roll up nobody. We'll get nobody in. Rolled a 10. Well, you didn't let me. Again, fatal error. You gotta ask first. You gotta say, hey, I would like to roll, I'd like to try and swim to the other side. And then I would say, okay, that's a difficulty rating of something, and then you'd roll. It's okay, it's okay. You're getting the hang of this. You're doing great, buddy. Floating in the river for quite a while. So yeah, give us a, I guess that'd be a strength check, really, because you're trying to, like, push your, yay, swamp water, yeah. Fortunately, they don't have a stomach, otherwise they'd be drowning. Um, so yeah, give us a quick strength check. We'll call this a DR of, 10. Although you do have a -1 to strength, so, yeah. You're gonna have to roll. I mean, yeah. So give us a DR 10, otherwise we're going to, we gotta sink you to the bottom. Which is gonna be okay, because you're already dead, so who cares? But regardless of how this goes, we're gonna switch over to nobody. And while it's happening, I'm going to queue up the next Silent Hill 3 soundtrack. Fatal Arrow says, lol, that was fun. Wait, did you roll? Oh, hang on, wait, you rolled... Oh, hang on, you already rolled a 10. That was a DR of 10. So, and you've got a -1 to your strength, so, yeah, unfortunately, you fail in swimming to the other side, and you proceed to sink to the bottom. So I'm just going to draw, like, a little bit of a thing over the top of Fatal Error to show that they're, hang on. Hang on, wait. I'm going to add a, filter mask for this. Filter mask. Wait, no, not a filter mask. A transparency mask to this layer. Transparency mask, and we're going to, there we go. Fatal Error is currently, under the water. Look at him, he's a sunken little guy. Anyway, nobody. So, what kind of character would you like? Fatal says, at least I'm not dying. Audrian says, at 9 o'clock sharp, I must go to watch my cult leader stream. Okay! I'm glad they're getting back into it. You had Marty, welcome back! Nobody says, just something's pretty, and what with space? Huh? Something's pretty and what with space? I don't quite understand. We could make you a doll. Maybe a magician? Oh, okay, do you want to be like a magical doll? We could make you a magical doll, that'd be fun. Marty says, I'm confused. That's okay. We're doing a tabletop RPG with chat. So basically, people in chat are coming up with characters, they're doing roles, and I'm just being a DM, like, live. And it's a good bit of fun. So, let's draw. Nobody, a magical doll. Oh. So, let's go give me a little face. Marty says, so we're making another character? Yes, we're making a character for nobody. Nobody would like to be... Oh, you just said you're back. So, Fatal Error? just to recap. Fatal Error tried to make a bridge out of some... why I question a lot of us being drawn again? Because... Oh my god, Masuki, please. Okay, I got it now. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, so Fatal Error just tried to pull some branches off a tree to make a bridge. They succeeded really well at, like, getting the branches, but in terms of having the brains to put together a functioning bridge out of these like sketchy little branches and some scraps of cloak. They're a skeleton. They don't have a lot of brains left in their skull, and unfortunately they came apart. They fell in the water. They tried to swim to the edge. They failed. And now they've sunk to the bottom. And that's them. That's Fatal Error at the bottom of a fetid, muddy stream in a swamp. But now we're working on making a character for nobody. They would like to be a magical doll. Also says Mizuki, indeed, did not like the fan art I made. Oh no. Should I be worried about my DMs? Oh god. Okay, yeah, so, Osrian, the ones with me doing stuff by myself is okay, but please don't, draw non-consensual stuff of, other people together. Osrian, like, hard rule, you gotta ask for permission from both parties if you're gonna do, like, that sort of thing. Otherwise, it's not going to be received well at all. So, Osrian, I need you to, like, let me know that you understand. You're not allowed to draw lewd stuff of two people together unless they both consent. Otherwise, the stuff of just me is great. I love it. Okay, so, let's draw a pretty doll. So we'll give you like a little flower. Mizuki says, as I said before, do not ship me with anyone, thanks. Yes, I would definitely ask you to respect that, Osrian, going forward.
Also that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained.
I'm gonna give you kind of like sassy eyes, because I feel like you're gonna be dealing with a lot of shit. Nobody, I'm sorry. This is gonna be kind of rough. Mari says flower. Yeah, it's pretty. Little side hair thing going on. Nobody says yes. I love sass. We'll give you kind of like a little fluffy collar thing. And yeah, so there we go. What kind of item would you like? So as a wizard, I'll let you pick from like a staff, like a magical tome. You can have like a dagger. Like what kind of like starting item would you like? Yeah, I'll let you pick from like a magical staff, a dagger, and a magical book. Mari says, I forgot your pronouns again. Mine? I'm just he, him. Just basic. Or unless you're talking to nobody. A staff with a moon on top. Ooh, okay. And also, how tall are you? Marty says, okay, I'll try to remember. Hey, no, it's no biggie, buddy. You just, you do you. I'm not particular about it. So Jeek is nodding. Yay! So a staff, a little ball, and I'll put a crescent moon on top. Like that. Give you like a little thing there. Make you goth a lolly, because no one can stop me. Give you like a little bow. Mizuki says their pronouns are he, him. Nobody says not huge, but also not tiny, so a bit under normal. So like shoulder height? Lucky arm thing. Mizuki, would you like to join us? How's that? Mizuki says, I think Fox missed what I was referencing. Probably. Fatal Error says, damn, I'll be mistaken as a monster by nobody if I get out of the swamp. I mean, they're a doll. They're a possessed doll, so I don't think they'd have too much of a beef with you. But yeah, so Mizuki, nobody. Mizuki says, I don't think I'd have time for that today. That's okay. Mizuki's, nobody says I like it. Okay, so, nobody. Nobody. I need you to pick which of these three things, in order, you consider to be most important. So, Might, Guile, and Vision. Might is how strong you are, Guile is how sneaky and deceptive you are, and Vision is how smart and persuasive you are. So, yeah, just in order of most important to your character to least important to your character, just, yeah, list those three things out. And while you're doing that, I will finish off your little creature. Why do I have so many layers here? Yeah, I don't know what that layer is, so I'm gonna delete that. Oh, hang on, I've locked those for some reason? Like that. Okay, so we're gonna add a backing layer here. Nobody says... I like smart and strong. So smart first, okay. Check the MC, whatever else you're saying. Oh my god, Mizuki, please. Okay, real quick. Alright, I don't care. Thanks anyway, Mizuki. No time for memes, we got a RP DM thing to run. So smart first, strong second. Okay, smart first, strong second, sneaky last. That's great, because it's like the opposite of what we're dealing with for, Skelly Boy. It's okay, you're all good, Mizuki. Just letting you know why I'm not, not particularly interested. Let's go... So we'll give you a, like, fairly dark dress. Goth lolly, classic. So she says, have fun! Oh, Marty says, I'm gonna do dishes, like adults. I'm an adult. I don't really feel like an adult sometimes, lol. Me neither. But I'm glad you're at least trying. Nobody, what color hair would you like? Would you like dark hair or light hair? Unfortunately, we can't really do colors, so it's just like black or white. Or like maybe somewhere in between.
There is another...
I mean, I will permit one color per player, if you really would like a color.
It must be this way. One day you will understand why. You must...
Nobody says, light. Okay.
And your true self as well.
So we'll give you some light gray stockings.
And build an eternal paradise.
And skin color? Or the color of your porcelain, I guess? Okay. So we'll do the hair a slightly grayer version. Shavi says, getting really late for me, 1 AM, I'm gonna head off to bed. Rest well, Shadi! Thank you so much for visiting, and it was so good to see you again. Bye! Miss you! Oh, and if you wanna post more art into the community art box, we'd love to see. Shetty says, y'all have fun, good night. Rest well, Shetty. Mon Shetty. But yeah, skin. What color would you like the skin to be? Or the porcelain. Oh, and dark skin. Okay, interesting. Love it. Nobody says... Oh, Marty says... Is everything black and white? Yes. It's kind of... Well, okay, so I do black and white, and then just occasional splashes of color. So you can see, like, with these characters, there's just, like, black... It's all grayscale, except I just have, like, one extra color in there somewhere for all of them. If we bring up Violetta... I usually do red, but for some characters, for example, Violetta... where is she? This character. She gets, she's got purple hair because she's, you know, Violetta. But yeah, I quite like the grayscale effect because I'm kind of going for like a comic book sort of vibe. For example, we could make the flower purple. if you like. But yeah, darker skin. Maybe that? And then... oh, moon in a pinkish color. Okay! Pinkish color, and then we'll put the flower, because again, one color each. Maybe about that? Yeah, that'll do. Exactly like that. Alright! This is, let's scale you down. So you're gonna be slightly shorter than Fatal, I think. So maybe about there. Isn't she cute? Man, this is adorable. Look at this little creature. Haha! Alright, so we're gonna roll you up some stats. What is their name? They are cute. Ophelia, love it. Okay, so we're gonna go brush, DX. Okay, so oops. Ophelia. Alright. So she says like a webtoon. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the vibe. HP. Omens. Might. Guile. And Vision. L hand. Right hand. Armor. Okay, so your left hand and right hand are both occupied by the staff, so moon staff +1 and +1 vision if you use it for anything. Your armor is just dress +1. Okay, so let's roll up your stats. You said you wanted vision first, so we're gonna roll 1d4 for that. 3. So +3 vision, and I think you said your might was second, so that's gonna be 0. And then your guile is the one that gets negative, so we're gonna roll 1d1 for that, so -2. So basically anything you try to roll sneakily, try to be stealthy or like manipulative, you're gonna take 2 from any of your rolls. But anything you do that's like trying to be clever, like trying to make something, trying to convince someone of something, or casting any magic spells, although there's none of those, is going to get +3. And then anything that involves strength, like trying to force something open or trying to intimidate someone, is going to get no bonuses. So let's bring back our Fog of War. We've lost our Fog of War. Oh, there's our Fog of War. So basically the opposite of me. Yes, and that's kind of ideal. It's good to have opposites. Where did I put Ophelia? There she is. So, Ophelia, you are wandering in a fetid swamp. You're lost, hopelessly lost, as the mist descends and the night grows dark. You can hear the chirping of crickets, the bropping of frogs, and off in the distance you spot. So off in the distance, this direction. Hang on. Off in this direction. This direction, you see the faint flickering of lights. Possibly a building. Possibly fairies, who knows? But it's about the only thing you have to go off at the moment. To your left, there's a little bush. In front of you, and slightly to your right, is a big tree. And that's all you got to go off. So, what do you do? Marty says, I'm excited about something I can't remember. Oh no, that's terrifying. You okay, buddy? Fatal Error says, I hope nobody will find me sinked in the river. We can only hope. So nobody says I could try a light spell to see more. Okay. Alright, yeah, so, we don't really have a defined magic system yet, so I'm just gonna let you do whatever the frick you want. But yeah, so a light spell, that sounds fairly simple. Probably wouldn't be too difficult. Maybe a D16? Yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be a D16. So difficulty rating of 16. And you, again, have a plus... Just remember, you have a +3 and a +1, so +4. So +3 from your vision and a +1 from your magical staff. So you're gonna roll a d20 to cast light, and then you're gonna add a 4 to it, and you're trying to get better than 16 for it to work. So give it a go. Marty says the lights are on, but nobody's home. Ah, that's genius. Light spell. Oh, 6. Oh, okay. Sorry, nobody. Okay, so, you raise up your staff, you chant a little incantation, your staff sputters and sparks, but nothing happens. It just kind of, like, fizzles out. Which is unfortunate. So, yeah, so you got a 6, you rolled a 6, we're adding 3 and 1, so 4, and that only brings up to a 9, and you were trying to get at least 16. Hey, no, look, it happens. So, yeah, what are you going to try to do next? If you try and do the same thing twice, you've got to roll with disadvantage. So if you want to try and cast your spell again, do the d20 with disadvantage. That stuff, yeah. Them's the breaks, though. I mean, fortunately, it wasn't anything important. I've seen people whiff on much more embarrassing and intense things than that. It's a good time to get those, like, get all your bad rolls out now when it doesn't really matter. You don't want to be like Fatal Error when they fight, like, they get really good rolls right up until they really need a good one and they fall in the river and drown. Marty says, them's the breaks. Yeah. Nobody says, can I carefully try to go towards the light? I see in the distance. Absolutely. So, Ophelia, wandering through the darkness, makes their way towards the lights they see in the distance. Let's give them some more vision. Okay, well, there's nothing so far. As you continue your way up through the through the muddy, grassy swamplands, your feet squelching amongst the grass, you come across another tree, and yeah. Do you want to keep going, or Marty says, oh, by the way, Sleepyfox, I wanted to tell you, in case you didn't notice, but I think chat is cropped a bit. Oh, yeah, it is. It's fine. We got chat on the side. Like, okay, so it's cropped up there because people kept on complaining about it, covering up most of the screen, but yeah. We just got it out of the way. I mean, if people want to read chat, it's on the side of Twitch, so I'd, like, whatever. Yes, I carefully keep going. Okay. Ophelia continues their way up. Whoopsies. Up. Oh, okay, so, finally, you come across a river. the river. You can see, off in the distance, oops. Off in the distance, you can see part of what looks to be a building. But in your way is a muddy, fetid river. You cannot see how deep it is because of how murky and icky it is. You can see what looks like bubbles, kind of like lobbing up the top, but like he says, I wonder what might be found in the river. But yeah, also, so a quick little hint. You can do perception checks. So you can do sort of like a gut instinct check using your might. You can do a sort of perception, like general detection check with your guile, or you can do an investigation check with your vision. So investigation is like a very, very narrow thing. You're looking specifically at something for something. Detection check is kind of like more of like you're just scanning the room, and then a instinct check is just like asking your gut what the general vibe of the area is. So yeah, those are other things you can do with your stats that don't just involve physically doing things. Fatal Error says, please detect me. Marty says, I hope I didn't bother you since I'm a streamer too. I like it when people point out my stuff. Oh, no, it's fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Olsrian says, I need to go. I hope you have a long stream. Remember to kiss your homies. Good night. Good night, Olsrian. Thank you so much for hanging out. So she says, take care, Olsrian. Yes. Fatal Error says, please detect me. I'm stuck in the muddy river. Oh, also, apologies if I talk too fast, nobody. Oh, nobody says, can I ask if it's dangerous for me to cross the river? Yes, you can absolutely make a... Well, you can make a vision check. So you can kind of, like, investigate using your vision to see, you know, maybe use your staff to kind of, like, poke into the river and see, you know, how muddy or, like, you know, how deep it is, how much your staff sinks in the mud. Yeah, just give me a DR, just roll a 20, and depending on how high it is, will let me know how much information to give you. So if you get, below a 10, you're not going to get any information. If you get, between 10 and 15, I'll give you a bit of information, and if you get, like, 15 plus, I'll give you a lot of information. And if you get a 20, I will tell you a secret. Rolled a 1. Okay, so there's our first nat 1. So, with nat 1s, it's the worst possible outcome. Fortunately, actually, this is probably the best time to get a nat 1, because every time you get a nat 1, in this, you get an omen. Omens are really heckin' handy. So omens can be used to either re-roll a failed roll, not including the one you just failed, or you can roll with advantage on anything. Or you can negate a disadvantage. And just roll a disadvantage as a regular roll. So, yeah. So this is good. Like this is probably the best place to roll in that one. So, yeah, just remember, going forwards, anytime you want to use an omen, just let me know. And you can re-roll any roll that you failed, or before rolling, you can roll with advantage, if you'd like. But yeah, so you poke your staff in the mud, and and you lean a little too far forwards. You as you're poking at the mud, you lean too far forwards, you lose your balance, and yeah, you also fall in the river, splat into the mud, into the muddy water. You flail about, and yeah, now your beautiful Victorian dress is absolutely filthy. We are both in the river. Yeah, you got a friend. What would you like to do? And also, if anyone else would like to join in a little bit, we're gonna wrap up Nobody's little bit, and then we're either going to roll up another character, or we can switch back over to Fatal. River of Doom and Sorrow. Yeah, the river's taken a lot of people tonight. Nobody says, can I try to use a spell to make Roots of the Tree pull me out? Okay, yeah, sure. That's a great idea. So, give us a vision check. So control. So that's kind of like a nature thing. Yeah, we'll go with 16 again. Magic it's generally pretty difficult. So brush. So DR 16. to try and get the roots to animate the roots and get them to pull you out. And again, you get +4 to your rolls, thanks to your vision stat and your magical staff. And a 10. Wait, hang on, that's really close though. 3, 4, close, but no cigar. So you see the roots of the tree stir, like they're half tempted to obey your command, but in the end, a tree's a tree. It's just gonna continue eating dirt and moss and drinking water from the ground. It's happy where it is. It does not give a fuck about some silly doll drowning in a river. Yemi, welcome. Would you like to join us? So, okay, so that's where we're going to leave poor nobody, who is now also stuck in the river. Hang on, let's grab a lighter. There we go. So yes, now we have two undead creatures stuck in the river. We've got Fatal Error here, and we've got Ophelia. Sorry, Fatal. What was the name again? Fatal Kuna over here, and we've got Ophelia over here, both in the water. So, if anyone else would like to join us, do let us know. I think we can fit one more person in. Fatal Error says, "Why do I look more skinned than nobody?" Oh, more sink than nobody? I think because nobody's part of the river is a little shallower. You fell into a particularly deep spot. Yes, quick. If anyone would like to join in, looking at you, Yami, let us know. Otherwise, we'll continue on with our 2 players. This is going pretty well for a first try. I'm really happy with how this is going. I couldn't have dreamed of it being this much fun. This is awesome. We're definitely making this a regular thing. Nobody says I don't like trees. Nobody likes trees. Apparently the trees don't like you guys either. Yemi says, I can't join. I forgot I have to do Blender with Shark on Mondays. I already had terrain check last week. That's okay. I mean, we'll be doing this again every week, I hope. So we'd love to have you along next time. Alright, Fatal, you're up. Since it doesn't seem like anyone else is brave enough to join in the battle against the muddy water. Let's see what you got. Baylor says, alright, can I struggle to get me out of the mud I'm stuck in and try to at least grab the land? Alright, so, yeah, give us a strength roll. I'm gonna make it a DR... We're gonna make this a DR 14, because the last one was 10. No, wait. No, DR 12, because the last one was 10, but now you're, like, sunk a little deeper in the mud, so it's gonna be a little more tricky. So give us a, DR10 roll. Your might is -1, so you're gonna have to roll at least an 11. Oh god, I really hope you don't get sunk deeper. This is gonna be a very short game if none of you can even make it to the... Oh, and that 20! Alright! Whoa! Alright! You are definitely free. Okay, so with Herculean strength manifesting in your skeletal form, you haul yourself with great vigor up onto the land. Congratulations, you are now free of the water's muddy grasp. So, yeah, congratulations, you are now on land. What do you do? That was impressive. I mean, probably not the best place to get you nat 20, I mean.
Though I can't know for sure how things worked out for us.
Nobody says... Oh, nobody says, I had fun playing. Oh, don't worry, you're not done yet, nobody. We're not done with you just yet. It seems like you guys are really close to... So, yeah. Failera, what do you do next? I would like to do this more? Oh, wait, hang on. Are you trying to wrap... Like, are you saying you would like to go? Well, like, we're not done yet. We're just jumping between you two. Failera says, well, I am dumb. I should try to search the area. Okay, yeah, so, again, you can use... Is this music too loud? How are the levels? No, it's just me. So, you can use your Guile to do sort of like a general check of the area. You can use your Might to, like, do sort of like an instinct check. Or you can use your Vision to try and, like, investigate a specific thing. So yeah, again, like, Vision, you can use to just kind of, like, observe your surroundings. Might, you can use to check your gut. Oh, a Guile, because I'm fast. Yes. Okay, so, give us a roll for a, general check. Again, if you get, if you get below 10, I won't give you any information. If you get, between 10 and 15, I'll give you a bit of information. If you get between 15 and 20, I'll give you a lot of information. And if you get a nat 20 on this, I'll give you, like, a very special piece of information that's, yeah, very useful. Nobody says 6, 7. So yeah, you'll be rolling and adding 4 to your roll. Searching the swampland for anything useful. Roll a 4. Which is okay. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, so 4 plus 4 is 8. Yeah, you don't see anything of interest. Wow, you guys are hopeless. Jesus, how can you be bad at rolling dice? It's luck-based. How can you fail at something that's pure luck? Like, law of averages mean you should at least... Okay, I'll stop teasing you. Yeah, you look around and to your best efforts, your empty eye sockets spy nothing of interest. Nothing at all. I'll try searching, but with vision. Okay, yeah, I won't make you roll with disadvantage because you're trying something different. But yeah, give us a vision. Wait, hang on, wait. No. So, vision, you have to be inspecting something specific. So pick something in your local environment, like maybe a patch of water, a tree. It has to be specific. So Guile is like a general detection thing. Vision is used to investigate, which is like a specific thing that you're looking at, trying to get information out of. Okay, wait, hang on, but you don't know that nobody's there. Like, your character doesn't have the information to make that attempt. So, you know, you can, for example, investigate this patch of water, if you want. But you can't look specifically for nobody, because you don't know they're there. So yeah, you can try, like, doing the exact same thing nobody did. Like, try and investigate this patch of water to see if you can get across. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So, you hobble on over, and, yeah, give us an investigation roll. Same as usual, anything lower than 10, you fail. Anything higher than 10, you pass. Anything higher than 15, you get a very good pass, and 20 is, special information. Philo says, investigation! Oh man, this is so much fun. I'm so glad you guys decided to join me for this. Rolled a 7. Well, bugger me, you you get nothing, because... so you put your arm into the water, you swish around a little, but you see nothing. You're kind of like looking in this patch of water here. Alright, so... that'll do for Fatalera for a minute. Nobody. We're gonna bring nobody back in now. So nobody. You just attempted to rouse the oak. You see nothing. The water you're in is muddy, fetid, grimy, sickly stuff. You feel something squirming against your leg. You can't see anything from where you're from. at the bottom of this this muddy, fetid stream. What would you like to do? While you're cooking on that, I'm going to make myself a little extra tea. But yes, this is so much fun. I love DMing. I love playing TTRPGs, and I'm really looking forward to doing more of this. Like, definitely making this a regular thing. I would like to use my staff to get a hold onto the ground. Okay, so, that would be... I think that would be, okay, so I'll let you pick between using your guile or your might for that. So you can either make this like a strength check, and again, you have 0... Oh, well, I guess, yeah. We'll just make this a strength check, because you got 0. So, yeah, give us a roll d20. This will be a DR 14, I guess? No, DR 12. Yeah, so DR difficulty rating of 12 to try and throw your staff out to get a hold of the ground. Oh, okay, a 12. So nobody pushes their staff. I'm assuming they put their staff into the ground and haul themselves out of the river and flop. And flop, oopsies, and flop onto the onto the following bank. So, Fatal Error, you see this because you two are like in close proximity now. Fatal Error, you're standing at the edge of this swamp, and you know you investigate it and you see nothing of interest. You're about to move on when all of a sudden, out of the water flops this drab, muddy, what looks like to be a little girl with a staff. They flop onto the onto the muddy bank. Bits of root and seaweed caught in their hair. What looks to be like a little fish, kind of like flapping about, trying to free itself from the netted webbing of their matted hair. And yeah, what do you do? And again, you're both on opposite sides of the bank now. Like, nobody succeeded in getting themselves out in the direction they were going, so they're on the bank closest to the building. You're on the opposite shore. So there's still, like, water between you two. Fatal Error says, since I have no sense of direction and brain, I supposedly try to jump to the other side. Alright, good luck. I'll make this a difficulty rating of 14. You have +4 to your guile. So yeah, this is going to be a guile check. It's kind of like an acrobatics thing, so... Like, I'd like you to pick between strength, might or guile for this, but yeah, we're going to go with guile, obviously. And yeah, it's going to be a DR 14, because it's a fairly wide river, but yeah, so you just got to, hang on, let me grab a red, DR 14. Alright, bless me with a good jump, like last 20 time. A 7. Guys suck. Alright, so congratulations. You try to jump, but and that's not too bad, because you get like a +4, so you're only like 3 away. But yeah, you kinda like jump, you land on the other side, but your balance is wrong. You slip in the muddy soil and you fall backwards and land in the water. Nobody. You hear this. Well, you don't really see this because you're looking in this direction. But behind you, you hear the sound of a splat, and then a splat, like a splat on the mud, and then a splash behind you. What do you do? Can we? Fatal Error says, "Can we not?" Not the freaking river again. I swear you guys are spending more time. Like, do you really enjoy the river mechanics that much? Nobody says, can I turn around and try and grab it? Absolutely you can. So give us a guile check. So, yeah, I'm gonna make this a DR 12. Because it's fairly simple. But yeah, this is a reaction check. Fatal Error says, I'm so laughing my butt off. So, DR 12. Oh, God. Well, at least it's not a nat 1. You fail. You turn around, you reach for Fatal Error, and you just miss. You fall flat on your face in the mud, on the bank, splat. Actually, hang on, let's do a... You fall flat on your face in the mud, and Fatal Error is, still in the water. Fatal Error, would you like a try? And Fatal Error is, on their ass in the water. And while, Fatal Error is cooking... Transparency mask, we're going to, grab that. There we go. Fatal Error is, hang on, let's go like that. Fatal Error is underwater. Hang on, I gotta get a snippet of this. I'm just gonna post this in updates. How the game is going. I would like to grasp onto the ground again, or maybe nobody. Okay, well, pick one. Yeah. Oh, well, actually, I tell you what. If you, we'll make this what I call a staggered. Ooh, what did I do? We'll make this what I call a staggered check. So, if you get a 15 or higher, you'll grab nobody. If you get a 10 or higher, you'll grab the ground. And this is going to be a guile check? Wait, yeah. Guile check? Yeah. So yeah, give us a d20. Please with the 15. Again, you're adding 4 to this, so you only need to get an 11. But yeah, give us a roll.
In here is a tragedy.
I can't believe you got a...
Or audience. Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on only toward death. The first words at thy left hand, a false look.
Fatal Error says, swimming out, hopefully.
Hearing unhearable words, drawn to a blood.
Okay, nobody, you're up. Not even the ground. You fail, but despite having 4 arms with which to grasp, you fail. All 4 of your arms fail to find anything to grab hold of. God, how are you so bad at this? It's random odds. You shouldn't be this bad. 4 arms and you fail at all of them, yeah. This is embarrassing. Just 2 undead idiots failing. Well, hang on. Well, yeah. I don't know what nobody's story is, if they're like an undead, like if they're like a ghost possessing a doll or something, but, okay. Nobody says, I tried to get up and reach my staff but failed to grab onto. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not gonna challenge you for getting up. So, you stand up, and you, yeah, behave yourself. And you reach your staff into the water to try and yank them out. We're gonna make this a vision check, because it's kind of like, yeah, accurate. You're accurately trying to predict where they are with the water splashing about and where they were and where you heard them. So yeah, give us a DR12 check to try and, like, hand your, yeah, to put your staff in the right place for them to grab it. So, DR12. And I gotta say, you're really getting the hang of this, nobody. Like, I'm very impressed at how quickly you picked this up. And you too, Fatal. You're both doing great. Help Fatal. Roll a 3. Okay, well, you push your staff out, and in in attempting to help Fatal out of the water, you bonk them square in the forehead. So just as you're kind of like pushing your staff in their direction, they surge upwards, and it cracks straight into their skull and pushes them back under the water. All right, Fatal, you're up. Oh, that is so bad. Oh, you guys haven't even faced any enemies yet, and you're already getting bodied just by a body of water. The river is beating you. I got huge plans for this. There's like enemies, there's like NPCs, there's traps and puzzles. Y'all are just getting bodied by the water on the way to the tavern. Fatal Error says, I do like a fish in the water from the sheer pain and hopefully grasping the root or something. Okay, give us a... So, we're actually going to roll with disadvantage for this one, because you just took a blow to their head. You're disoriented. You're flailing. You messed up. So, roll with disadvantage, and this is going to be a... Yeah, this is going to be a guile check, I guess, to try and, disadvantage? Yeah, because you just got hit in the head. So yeah, so this is going to be the same DR12 as before. DR12, but because nobody just smacked you in the head, you're rolling with disadvantage. And I'm guessing you're going to want to use Guile for this to try and nature your way out. That was highlight. Good effort. Close, but not quite what we were looking for. Wait, the disadvantage one does work, right? We've used it before. Yeah. It's because he always uses disadvantage. Also, if anyone would like to join in, let me know. There's plenty of room on the map. And I swear the river isn't as dangerous as these two are making it out to be. They're just really bad at this. Alright. Disadvantage. So again, with disadvantage rolls, you roll 2d20s, and we pick the lowest one. Rolled a 1. Okay. So, in your confusion... In the muddy water, you mistake up for down and down for up. And so instead of trying to reach up into, up to the surface, you get turned around and you just wind up driving yourself deeper into the mud. So your next check to try and get out is going to be a DR... is going to be a DR16. The game is rigged? No, you're just bad! How do you get a nat 1? Anyway, yeah, so because you're concussed, because you just took a blow to the head, and you got a nat 1, yeah, you've just driven yourself deeper. You're basically like a crab. Or like one of those spiders kind of dig themselves. You're just literally digging yourself deeper into the mud at this point. Nobody! Would you like to try and salvage the situation? No, you're doing great. Nobody, you're doing amazing. Please, don't be sorry. This is phenomenal. You have exactly the right idea. You're doing amazing. You're both doing amazing. This is great. I don't know if you're having fun, but I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun, despite this. I tried to cast a spell. Okay, so what kind of spell would you like to cast? Would you like to again try and summon the roots? Would you like to try and move the water? Would you like to try and levitate them, move them around? Fatal Error says, we're doing amazing, don't worry, I'm dead already, so it's alright. Yeah, it's not like we can get any more dead. Let's not challenge that notion, though. I'm sure if anyone can manage it, though, it will be you two. If anyone can manage killing someone twice, it'll be you two. Okay, I tried to lift Fatal Error out of this river with a spell. Okay, well again, because they've only dug themselves deeper, this is gonna be a DR16. Despite the fact that, well actually yeah, this is already a tricky spell. I should make this a DR18, but we're gonna go with DR16 because, oh, by the by, Ophelia, remember, you have an omen. So if you fail this, yeah, okay, so you can use your omen to do one of two things. Either you can re-roll a failed roll, or you can roll a roll with advantage. So, yeah, would you like to either roll and then try and re-roll if you fail, or would you like to roll 2 dice off the bat and pick the highest one? Okay, rolling with advantage. Lift Fatal. So we're gonna erase out that omen. Rolls a 9 and a 6. Well, okay, so you get +4. So that's a 15, which is 1 shy. Hang on, it's 1 point shy of of what you need. So it kind of works. It works a little. Your magic lifts them out of the mud, and just as they're about to break the water, you lose concentration, and they fall back in. But they're out of the mud, so this is just back to a regular difficulty rating 16. So you've helped, but you weren't really successful. So this is like a barely fail kind of thing. So yeah, you've raised them out of the mud, and now they're just kind of like in the water, flailing about. So Fatal, you're up. It's so funny. I mean, you're getting the TTRPG experience. This is like 90% of what TTRPGs are. The DM comes up with like some awesome like plan for like a story and like battles, and then the players just fail at everything, and it just winds up being a mess. This is how it goes. It's a good time. Oh god. Rolled a 6. Can I? You don't have any omens if you're gonna ask. Okay, so I'm dying. Yes, you are dying, actually. So you've been in the water so long, I am gonna have to start like rolling for damage. So, but you're undead. So okay, so if you weren't undead, I would be rolling for damage right now. Fortunately, you don't have any lungs, so you can't drown. You'd be in a whole lot of trouble right now if you had lungs. So, yeah, that's just a casual fail. Nobody, do you want to have another go at trying to get them out, or are you just gonna give up? I'd understand if you gave up and just walked off at this point. No one's gonna hold you to this. It's worse than death. Yeah, I bet you wish you were dead now. Man, eternal life ain't what it's cracked up to be, is it, Fatal? This whole thing's just like a PSA against, like, eternal life. I give my lift spell another go. Okay, so, unfortunately, because you're trying the same thing twice, you've got to roll with disadvantage. But yeah, this is only going to be a DR12 this time. So yeah, give us a roll with disadvantage. You do get +4 to your rolls. But yeah, we're picking the lowest one. Let's just hope you don't get a 1 out of these. 13. That's good. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn it! That's just 1 shy again. Okay, so actually, again, you lift them out of the water, and you manage to bring them a little close this time. But again, just as you're about to get them onto land, you lose concentration and they flop back into the water. But now they're really, really close to land. They are like right on the edge. They would need to be entirely incompetent to fail now. So now they're about here. Let's edit the transparency mask. So yeah, now they're mostly out of the water, but they're still a little bit in there. So yes, Fatal, please, like literally anything higher than a 6 will get you out. Like just please, for the love of God, anything higher than a 6. Oh wait, hey, you got 4. Yeah, you've only got all you've got to do is roll higher than a 4, and you're out. Please, anything higher than a 4, you're good to go, and we can continue with this game.
Had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation.
Rolled an 8. Finally! How is that still close though? Okay, so you roll an 8. You congratulations. No. Fatal Error pulls himself finally, triumphantly, from the muddy water. And yeah, now you two can finally have some role-playing time. So, you're finally face to face. Nobody, I'll let you start. What would you like to do now? And again, you can talk to each other now because you're both out of the situation. Maybe start with some introductions. So I'm gonna flip you so you're facing this way. So cute. And again, you're both absolutely dripping with mud and seaweed. There's bits of twigs in your hair, Nobody, and bits of, like, detritus in your cloak, Fatal Error. Yeah, so just put quotations marks, like, you know, just write it something like, Ophelia says hello. So yeah, just do a little something like that. Just write what Ophelia would say, and I'll read it out. Because I don't know what your character's about. Like, I can't introduce your character for you. This is on you. But yeah, so while nobody's typing out their introduction, I just gotta say, this has been really fun. My god, I could not have planned a better session than this. Which is why I don't plan sessions. Generally speaking, I like to just make like a sand pit, throw some toys in there, and let the players figure it out. This is kind of ideal. I'm glad you two are having fun. A lot of people would... Oh, nobody says... Ophelia says, hi, I'm Ophelia. Okay, Fatal, you're up. But yeah, a lot of players... some players would, would encounter this adversity and be like, nah, fuck it, I don't want to play anymore. I hate losing. But you guys are taking this really well. I'm very proud of you. I'm loving the creativity you're both bringing. Ophelia coming up with their spells and, like, none of them are working, but your plans are great. Just because the plan doesn't work doesn't mean it's not a good plan. And Fatal Error trying to make the bridge, again, failed miserably, but it was a good idea. Oh, there we go. Fatal says, Fatal Kuna has to concentrate. What Aphelios has said, because he's dumb. And he understands, so he introduces himself. Hello, I am Fatal Kuna. I love that I'm dumb. Oh, hang on, wait, I should probably... how would a Skeleton speak? Hello! No. Hello! I'm Fatal Kuna! Yeah, nobody. How does our charming magical doll respond to this four-armed filthy skeleton introducing themselves as Fatal Kuna? It must be the mud got in my throat. You don't have a throat. You don't even have a jaw. There's nowhere for the mud to stick. For me, sound will eventually take me.
Too late for me. This town will win. Through this fog they came along. Dark creatures singing a terrible song. The rest of the bar laughed at him.
Oh, nobody says. Ophelia says, it's a pleasure to meet you. And I ask, do you want to go to the tavern? She points at the tavern. But yes. Actually, now that you're a little closer, you do see a bit more of the tavern. Well, hang on, wait, you can't see inside it, though. But yeah, you see a bit more of the tavern. You can see a bit more over this direction. And a little bit more over this direction. But yes, as nobody says this, the darkness continues to descend. The pale mist has given way to deepening shadows and the darkening of the swamp. You better hurry. It'll be pitch black soon. Yeah, so Fatal, you're up. Also, again, if anyone would like to join in, let me know. We can roll you up a quick character. Fatal Kuna says, it's a pleasure to meet you. As a threat, but once Ophelia points at the tavern, he just nods quickly. Okay, so, nobody, did you want to lead the way? But yeah, you can see a few planks, a little bit of a boardwalk in this direction, and then not really much in this direction. Okay, so would you like to go to the left side of the building or the right side of the building? Fatal Error says, you just make the TTS sound funny, oh god. Right, okay, so, nobody leads the way, heading to the right, going around the building, and, yeah, whoopsies. Ah, there we go. You see a bridge, a sign that has fallen off of the wall, and a door. There's a small door here. Oh, my music's done. My music isn't done, it's just really quiet. There we go. Music back. But yes. Oh, Fatal Error says, can I have a break for just 2 minutes? Yeah, I think we could all use a quick break. But yeah, so nobody sees a door here? You know what, I'm just gonna draw that in white. But yeah, nobody sees... There we go. A door. Here. There's the wall. And then there's a sign. There's a bridge. And, yeah. We'll take a quick 2-minute break. If you need to get up, have a stretch, get hydrated, this has been great. And again, if anyone wants to join in, let me know. This isn't like a closed session or anything. Anyone can jump in at any time. Much better side. I know we've got a good number of lurkers in chat right now. Nobody says this makes fun. It is fun. And I do so love your little character. Sassy little doll. um, and yeah, this has gone so much better than I could have imagined. Like, I am so impressed with your performance so far. Both of you. Ah, yes, I'm just gonna take a minute to vibe to the music. But what do you think of the map? I made that. This is actually the first map. I think this is the first. No, this is the second map I made. Um, but yeah, this is a very very early map. It's Nobody says I think I got the hang of it. You've 100% got the hang of it. Like you're nailing this. Nobody. I'm so impressed with how quickly you've picked this up. Nobody says I love the river. It's never been this much. This is the second time I've run this game. And sometimes people struggle a little bit with the river. Like Rissy, when they played, they had a little bit of trouble with it. But I've never seen anyone have this much trouble just getting to the front door of the tavern. Like, you know, most people have some shenanigans. No one's had this much. Not a good sign. Okay, no, it's an amazing sign. You're getting all your bad rolls out early. We are special. You are special. In the best possible way, of course. Valera says, alright, we're back. Went to get water, dropped the cup, and its grasping thing broke. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is everything okay? Was it an important cup? Got cut, just a small one. Oh no. If you want to take a little extra time to get it, like, you know, get a band-aid or something on it, so it doesn't get infected, we can wait. We can wait a little longer. I'm happy just yapping. But yes, you two have been wonderful. I couldn't be happier with how this this first attempt at doing a TTRPG has gone with chat. I didn't think it could possibly go this well. We'll definitely have to add more dice redeems. Fatal Arrow says, yeah, I should put a band-aid on, so be back. Yes. Good luck. Wait, did I forget to wish them good luck when they went? Oh no, is this my fault? Oh no, Mom was gonna have words with me later.
To paradise with blood-stained hands.
This is an awesome format to do it in, like drawing, like sketching up little characters and then, you know, tramping. Like usually I'd use Tabletop Simulator for this, but this is actually going really well. Like Tabletop Simulator. Oh, oh, oh! We should do this with Magma next time. If we do this with Magma, you guys can move your own characters around. Okay, next time we do this, I'll import the map into Magma, and y'all can, that way y'all can move your own characters around. And, draw your own characters, and draw your own things. And write notes on the, you know, like, You know, you can do things like this. Swamp is stinky. Yeah, we'll definitely do this in Magma next time. Stinky swamp. I mean, you got half the swamp on you at this point, so you can't really talk. You're just as stinky as the rest of the swamp. Oh, and we got an ad starting in 5 minutes, so if anyone needs to... Nobody says shh, shush. That's fair. So she says evil ads. Yeah, we hate ads. Don't worry, we won't continue until the ads are done. Nobody says Fatal can't smell. I use that average. I mean, wait, can you smell though? Like you're a doll. Actually, nobody. While we're waiting for Fatal, what's the lore behind your character? Like you're like a doll. You're like a magical doll. Like are you like a ghost possessing a doll? Are you like a doll that's been magically animated? Are you like some sort of like some kind of crustacean that wears like a doll as kind of like a shell, like a hermit crab, but using like a ball-jointed doll instead of a shell? Yeah, what's the story? Are you just like a colony of bugs? Like a Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas, just in a doll instead of a sack? Fatal Era says, didn't found a bandage, but cleaned it, so we're good. Okay, well, if you're sure you're alright, we're not actually going to start until the ads are done, but yeah. Yeah, we'll, got a little bit of time before we get back into it. But yeah, doing this in Magma will be a lot more fun, I think. Because that way you guys can move your own characters around. Don't have to, rely on me to do everything. No, he says, no, I'm a magical doll. Like a magic shadow. Ooh, like a magic shadow that's stuck in the body of a doll. And that's held together by it. Oh, okay, so you're like a magic shadow. Okay, interesting. A magical shadow. Alright. Cool. Well, we've got a few minutes until the ads are done, so Fatal. Do you have any like backstory for your character that you'd like to share? But yes, I do so love this format, like drawing little webtoon characters for the folks. Hopefully we can get more people involved. I would like to get, 3 people would be kind of ideal. 4 might be a bit much, but probably still doable. 2 is great, but I feel like, yeah, 3 would be ideal. So hopefully you guys have, advertised this with your, river shenanigans. And we can get other people excited into joining us. Fatal Error says, my character is inspired from a game I used to play, but as a backstory, I don't know. He was exiled from his town home, whatever it would be, because he was born different, with 4 arms instead of 2. So the other skeletons were fiercely disgusted by him. Oh, okay. Alright. So, you're from, like, a town of skeletons. And because when you were resurrected, I guess, by whatever necromancer was running the town, so there was some mistake. Maybe there was 2 bodies buried together, and they accidentally like raised you up with 4 arms instead of just 2, and the other skeleton's like, okay, this guy's fucked up. Let's get out of here. Okay, that's a cool. I like that story. That's cool. Chaos says, "Well, I'm back again. Oh my God, Chaos. Would you like to join us? We've been having a wild time. It's been hilariously bad." If you'd like to join in the shenanigans, we have a space open. We're going to be going for another half an hour at least? Maybe another hour? I'm just going to keep going until someone needs to go to bed or something. So, yeah. Nobody says chaos! But yeah, so we've got Ophelia. Ophelia, the shadow-possessed doll. There was a a shadow that has inhabited the body of a doll, and they just kind of like wandering around doing shenanigans. And then we've got oh, Chaos says no, I don't know how stable my internet will be. Okay, dang, I was really looking forward to getting you involved in this, Chaos. Like, you seemed really excited in the early days, and now it's finally happening. You know what? But we're gonna be doing this every Monday. So if your internet's better next Monday, definitely love to have you in. And the ads... Why is this ad taking so freaking long? Ad break ends in 1 minute. I'm kind of wishing I could pause, like, turn off the ads for just 1 day. Can we have 1 day without ads? Ugh. Nobody says hot hot hot. Chaos says, I'm not home. I only have my phone with me. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, definitely next week then, if you want to join us. It's pretty simple. You just need to pick the order of priority of your abilities, come up with a character, and some basic getup. But yeah, this like very simple, super simple. Maybe if I'll stay home. Okay. And yeah, we're just waiting for the ads to finish up before we continue, just in case there's people listening who don't want to miss out on the action. Actually, wait. Usually it switches over to the windowed ads about 2 minutes in, so I think we'll be good to go. So, Fatal, you're up. Sorry, I'm just rearranging some screens. Fatal Error says, I'll be following Ophelia. Okay. Chaos. Oh, bye, Chaos. Alright, so Fatal Error follows up behind Ophelia. Ophelia, you're up. Chaos is getting cubed. Let's change the order since Fatal Error says, wait! Wait for what? Can I make it funny? Alright, go ahead. Alright. Fatal, remember you have to ask first, but okay. I wouldn't like difficulty rating of that isn't gonna be high. You're just walking in a straight line, and we don't usually roll for things that are like super easy. but if you insist, I'll make that a DR4. Like, unless... Yeah, no. I mean, no. Also, why didn't the roll go off? Huh? It's just taking its time? But yeah, nobody, you're up. I'm just gonna try a roll myself. I mean... The bot's running. Oh wait, there it goes. Huh. I guess it just had an error. Okay. Alright, so nobody says I go up to the door of the building and try to open it. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't like you. So, Ophelia wanders up to the door and I pulls on it. And it's stuck. It's a big, heavy oak door with like massive nails in it. You try and yank the door, and it's a little it rattles a bit, but it doesn't like give. So maybe it's locked. Maybe it's just like wet in the damp air and the wood's swollen and it's not able to open. You can't really tell, but yeah, you pull on the door a little and it doesn't open.
Oh, Alyssa, the world you wanted is nearly...
Rubo says, "Hi, folks, I'm so out of breath." Oh, were you drowning as well? Rubo says, "A lot of community service today, mostly picking up trash, but we were supposed to go kayaking and we never did." Aw. But yes, hi, Rubo. We're playing TTRPG with Fatal Error and Nobody. They've finally gotten to the tavern. They spent most of the game just drowning in the river, trying to get to the front door. We spent like 2 hours just, you know, getting from here to here. But yeah. Oh, so she says Fatal and Nobody went kayaking. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Fatal and Nobody. Well, hang on, no. So, Fatal, Kuna, and Ophelia have been kayaking. Nobody says, "Can I try to cast a wind spell to burst the door open?" Okay. So, you step back, and yeah, give us a DR16 to cast wind. I'm gonna face you this way. So I'll just draw our difficulty rating here. DR16. Wind! Oh, 17! That's plus your 4, so that puts you at a 20. So yeah, that's a extra powerful wind. So you blast the door clean off its hinges, and it explodes into the tavern. Boom! And yeah, because now there's that opening. So yeah, the door flies into the tavern, and as it flies, you see it taken along with it he's not that big, don't worry. Some creature is also flung along with it off into the back of the tavern and smashes against the back wall and lets out a long squawk. Walk! As he flies. Fatal, you're up. Fatal Error says, "I'm excited about it. I lunge forward to the tavern and go after the monster." Oh god, okay. So, Fatal Error scampers into the tavern like some kind of like multi-armed skeletal bug. We'll just erase out some more of this so you can see more of the tavern. As you scamper in, you see, possibly at the corner of your eye, this multi-armed abomination behind the bar, just standing behind the bar, just casually, being a cool dude. Um, and yeah, so. Yeah, so you've used a roll to get into the bar. You've used a turn to go into the bar. Nobody, you're up again. And I'm gonna draw a little, oh, we're waiting on nobody. I'm gonna draw a little door. So that's the door there. Nobody follows inside and sits down at the bar. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly finish this door. Let's grab that. And then a little handle there. Move that down. Alright, that door is currently on top of the crow creature. Alright, so, nobody casually saunters into the bar, takes a seat, and, yeah, the abominable Marmon, looks, he has a glass in one hand, a cloth in the other hand, and he's cleaning a glass, and the other hand is just kind of like idly, and the third hand is idly restocking shelves behind him. And he says, "Hello, hello, hi. What would you like? Like." Ophelia says, "Oh," and Ophelia says, "Sorry for the door." The creature says, "No worries. We'll fix it later." Okay, so Fatal, you're up. So Fatal, last we checked, was rushing into the tavern, heading towards the crow creature, who was currently squirming and kicking and screaming underneath the door. Making all sorts of rackers. Squawking, shrieking. Ah! What this? What? Yuck! Rock! Rock! So she says, "This is so genius. It is good fun, isn't it?" Rubo says, "I have to leave once again later, though. Might not be back again. The school is working me like a dog." Oh, no. Fatal error. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, Rhubarb. Well, I'm glad you could make it for at least a little bit. Get caught up on the story. Tajik, again, if you'd like to join us, it might be a little late now, but next week, if you'd like to roll up a character, we'd be delighted for you to join in. Okay, Fatal Error says, "I approached the croco creature like mere inches to check on it. I hope it's not aggressive." Okay, so are you going to do an investigation check or a detection check? Or a sort of instinct check? So instinct will give you like a vibe. Detection will kind of like give you more information on the general area around it. And investigation you can use to check like a specific thing. Like a specific... Get more information about a specific part of the creature, you know? So yeah, so Fatal Error is currently standing over the poor guy, menacingly, just leering into his face. Detection, I'd say. Okay, give us a roll. Just it's the usual deal with perception checks. Anything higher than 10 will give you some information. Higher than 15 will give you good information. 20 will give you like secret information. He's also scared of me, by the way. Well, that's an intimidation check. We can do that after your perception check. Or after your detection check. So yeah, if you'd like to intimidate him later, we'll give that a go. You roll a 6. Okay, you get no information. You look all about and you see nothing of interest. Your empty skull, what's left of your shriveled husk of a brain is just completely switched off. Like, zero thoughts, head empty. Literally head empty. Fatal Eric says, just look blankly at the bro. So yeah, this poor crow thing's stuck under this door, has stopped flailing, and now it's just looking at the dead-eyed skeleton staring down at him. Just absolutely frozen in terror. And yeah, so you two are just kind of like having a stare off. Nobody, what would you like to do? So she says the creature's embarrassed. Fatal Error says intimidation roll now after nobody. Yeah, sure, you can roll to intimidate. Have a quote ready, like what you'd like to say or what you'd like to do to intimidate. But yeah, we'll let nobody have a turn. Fatal Error says, I have good quotes. Okay, well, can't wait to see them. Nobody says, can I order water and use a spell on that water to clean me? Okay, sure. The barman reaches, the barman kind of like shuffles off into the back rooms and then shuffles back with a, actually, hang on, wait. Would you like to ask for like a bucket of water? Would you like to ask for a glass of water, a jug of water? Like, put it in quotes. What you'd like to ask the strange bar Frankenstein monster creature for? Like, give me it in quotes. Nobody says yes. A bucket of water, please. Okay, well, the barman says nothing. He just kind of like hobbles back into the back room, and then reappears with a bucket of water and plonks it down on the counter. And we'll call that a turn. We'll do the actually no. Yeah, that was a conversation piece. We'll let you do the spell after this. So Fatal, would you like to do your intimidation check now? Fatal says yes. Okay, give us your quote. Oh, Zooms JPEG. Hello, welcome, and thank you so much for the raid. We're we're having, oh boy, we are having quite the adventure right now. You joined at a very opportune time. We're currently doing an RPG. Oh, thanks for lining up this shout out. So Zoms, what'd you get up to? We're doing a TTRPG with chat. Rulebook says, hi Zoms, where we currently have Ophelia, played by nobody. Ophelia, the shadow-possessed doll. Oh wait, no, the shadow-possessed magical doll Ophelia, played by nobody, and the four-armed skeleton vagabond, played by Fatal Error. And it's been quite the adventure so far. They've only just managed to get to the tavern after struggling relentlessly with crossing a simple river. They almost, like, if Fatal Error had lungs, he would have drowned 7 times over. Fortunately, Fatal Error is a skeleton, so, they made it. But yeah, Zom says, just working on a furry species for people to use, because I'm kind of bored and out of my mind. Well, I mean, if you're that bored, would you like to join us? Okay, so Fatal Kuna says, menacingly, if you move 1 more nanometer from that spot, I'll gut you where you stand. Oh, the roll didn't work again. Why is it not working for you? What the heck? Did? Oh, there it is. Roll a 12. Okay. Well, I didn't come up with a DR for this, but we'll say it's a, he's already, like, thrown to the side. He's already pretty messed up, so we'll call that a DR 10. You've already, like, really said that. And I probably would have asked you to roll that with advantage. So, actually, hang on, wait. We will roll that with advantage, because it's already, like, been messed up. So, give us another roll on your intimidation check, and we'll pick the highest number. Rulebook says, ooh, what's it called? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. What is your, little fairy species called? And also, if you have any art tags, feel free to share. Either join us on the Discord and drop it in the community art box. So, Discord, so you can either join the Discord and drop it in the community art box, or you can send a link, or DM it to me, or whatever. Do I copy-paste the same thing? No, just roll again. And then again, we're rolling with advantage. Yeah, so just do a blank roll, and we're rolling with advantage, so we'll pick the highest one. Zoom says it's based off something I'm working on, and it's the Grim Reaper, mainly because they have triple strike's tail that has neurotoxin that can be just one really big spike in the metal with digestive enzymes, because on a highly irradiated planet. Oh, fun. Oh, okay, they rolled a 17. Alright, awesome. So 17 minus 1, that's a 16. So yeah, he is thoroughly intimidated. The poor crow creature he kind of like shuffles around a bit and tries to like hide under the curl up and hide under the table a bit. And yeah, he's just shivering and shaking and absolutely terrified and says, "Walk, please! No hurt, scary creature, walk! COVID no hurt! COVID no danger! Walk!" Okay, nobody, you're up. I like the idea that nobody's just over here having a casual conversation with the barman. Well, Fatal Error is just brutalizing this poor crow creature. But yeah, so, nobody, if you want to, like, try and cast a spell, the usual DR16. You get +4. Yeah, you get +4 because, you know, your vision and your, water spell in the bucket in order to clean myself. Okay, let's see how this works. Ooh, a 14! Alright, that's an easy pass. So, 14 plus your 4 means you roll an 18. But yeah, you use your magical powers, you twirl your staff a little, and the water rises up from the bucket. You coat yourself up in it, and then you use the magic again to pull the water off you, along with all the mud and detritus. Plonk it back in the water, in the bucket, and boom! You are squeaky clean, if a little bit damp. Well done! And that's where all the good rolls are going. You can roll fine to clean yourself up. You can't roll to save your life. Why are you rolling so well now? Now that it's not life or death. Okay, Fatal, you're up. Nobody says, I don't know. Oh, Zom's posted. In the community art box. Ooh. That's a scary creature. That'd fit right in. Ooh, terrifying. Very nice. I love it. Cool. Someone says, by the way, I would like to join. Alright, it's a bit late now. We're not going to go for too much longer, but if you come along next Monday, we'd love to roll you in. All you gotta do is come up with, like, a very, very bare-bones idea for a character, and, the order of stats. So they only have 3 stats: Might, Guile, and Vision. Might is your, like, strength, Guile is kind of like your agility, dexterity sort of thing, and Vision is your smarts. And, yeah, would love to have you along. Fatal Error says, should I scare the heck out of Croco? His name's COVID. But by me yanking the door to the other side? I mean, do what you want, man. This is your game. Nobody says, anyways, I had a lot of fun, but I'm going to go to town. Yeah, okay. We'll wrap things up. Once Fatal Error's finished engaging with COVID. Firstly, Fatal says, firstly, I want to actually kill the Croco. But I feel bad. Now that it's shaking even in fear. Yeah, you're kind of a monster. Poor thing is, not having a good day. I don't know why everyone's always wanting to bully COVID. Some says, okay, that's not too difficult. Yeah. It's, the system's actually designed to be as simple as possible for new people getting in, and also, Fatal Error says, I crossed the door to yank it away from Croco. Okay, that's going to be a DR12, because he's kind of like holding on to it. This is like his lifeline, but he's not very strong. So, oh, rolls a 9. This is embarrassing. And you have -1, so that's an 8 for you, for strength. And, yeah, so you grab at the door with 2 of your arms and try to hold it away, but COVID is holding on this door for dear life, and he is not letting go of it that easily. Rhubarb says, unfortunately, time for me to go. Bye, folks. Bye, Rhubarb. Thanks for visiting. Hope you enjoyed the show. Sashik says, take care, Rhubarb. Okay, so, what would you like to do next, Fatal? And then I think we'll wrap things up, because, nobody seems like they want to go, and, we're at 3 hours, and that's usually the minimum I like to have these streams go for. Actually, we'll wrap up the D&D session, but maybe I'll do, like, a little bit more, art stuff for a little bit. Fatal Error says, Fatal Error says, bro's so scared it won't take his hands off from the door. Of course he won't. Like, what do you think? He was just minding his own business. All of a sudden he gets smacked by a door, flying off his hinge, and there's this skeleton creature telling him he's gonna gut him? Of course he's terrified. You just passed an intimidation check. Poor thing is losing his mind. Zom says, do you mind if I draw art of Nobody in Fatal Error? Sure, go ahead. This is, so if you go to the update section of the Discord, there's pictures of them, there's a picture of them in the water. But yeah, we'd love to see what you've got. Fatal Error says, for the final, I get annoyed and try and kick the door to give him a good smack. Okay, give us a strength roll. Fatal Error says, yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, so you roll, and now we're gonna roll for damage. So, this is just a melee attack. I closed my dice thing for some reason. Dice. So, the way damage roll works is different kinds of attacks roll different dice. This is just a melee attack, so it's going to be d4. You succeed it, so the first thing you do is you roll to try and achieve a hit. The second roll is to try and see how much damage you do. So you pass the attack check, and yeah, you do 2 damage to COVID. So COVID is now minus 2 HP. Minus 2 HP. Poor thing. Don't know why you're brutalizing this poor crow creature. But yeah, I think that's where we'll leave it. So just to quickly recap, we had Zom says, so question for nobody. Could I also get more information about your character? Oh, they wrote a little while ago. They are a doll creature that is possessing. Ah, here we go. You know, I'm just gonna copy and paste this text here. And add a vector layer, and I'll just paste this here so Zoms can read it. That'll do. Ah! And then we'll make that red. Save. Let's make the size a bit bigger. There we go. That's their story. No, I'm a magical doll, like a magic shadow that's stuck in the body of a doll that's held together by it. And let's grab this bit of text. Control C. This is what Fatal Error wrote a little while ago. Let's just draw a little text box here. Control V. Make it red as well. We don't need that extra stuff. Make that a bit bigger. 24. There we go. Oh, well, I mean, if you'd like to add some more flavor to it, nobody, I'm definitely open to you expanding on your character. Fatal Error says, I love how it looks like us two almost took us almost 2 hours to get across the river. Yeah, and then less than 5 minutes to brutalize the crow. I don't know why you decided to choose violence, but, you know, I'm here for it. But yeah, so just to recap, our shadow-possessed doll Nobody and our vagabond skeleton... Sorry, our shadow-possessed doll Ophelia and our vagabond skeleton Fatal Kuna have made their way through the swamp with much tribulation. Failing multiple times to cross the river and almost drowning, and would have drowned if it weren't for the fact that Fatal Kuna had no lungs. I'm a genocidal mental creature. Oh great, we got a murder hobo on our hands. That's okay. This game is open to murder hobos. Finally made their way to the tavern. The door was a little stuck, so nobody, of course, immediately chose violence against the door and used a magic spell to blow it off its hinges, which then collided with this weird crow creature, whom Fatal Error immediately decided to inflict with intense terror and put the fear of God into the poor creature for no other reason than they wanted to? Question mark? Nobody says, maybe I think about the story sometime later. I can't think right now. That's okay. But yeah, it was really fun. We had a wild adventure. It's been a great stream. Fatal Error says, nobody, you gotta put a magic leash on me or I'm gonna go after everything in my face. So Jake says, really fun stuff. Yeah, it was fun. And again, if anyone would like to join us for the next session, we are absolutely open to adding more people in. Usually this would be like a one-session thing, but since our two heroes took so long just to cross the river, I think we might, if they're up for it, next session, we might just continue on with this story and pull anyone else in that would like to join us, and I might go a little easier on the river rolls. But yeah, thank you so much, Nobody and Fatal. It was really fun. I'm so glad you put your hands up for this, and you've done amazing. Like, I'm really impressed with your characters and your role playing and the ideas you've brought in. It's been awesome. And yeah, if you didn't get a chance to join in today, come along next Monday and we'll do it all again. No says, can I cast a spell to chain Fatal to the wall so it leaves the creature alone? We'll open with that next time. Because Fatal's gonna want to respond to that, and then yeah. So we'll open with that next time. So we'll leave that on a cliffhanger that nobody is currently currently charging up a magical ray to pin Fatal Kuna down. But yeah, thank you. That was amazing. And if you two want to come up with or you know, change your backstory or deepen it a little in the meantime, do let me know. Yeah, it's been fun. These little pictures I love. This is such a nice image right here. I'm gonna edit this a little. Actually, no, that's perfect. Just gonna grab a I'm just gonna pop that in the update section. But yeah, thank you so much for coming along. I hope you can see now what I mean. Oh, Zom says, poor crow creature, they were probably just having a nice drink. That nobody said, nuh-uh, there's a door to the jaw. Exactly. Fatal says, so funny that we do these shenanigans. And yes, that, Fatal Error, 100%, that's what tabletop RPGs are all about. It's just all about, it's just kind of like a, it's a story-making machine. You put ideas into it, and it spits out stories. And yeah, shenanigans is the name of the game. And it's only possible because of you two. Nobody says, thank you folks for letting us play, and thank you so much for coming along. I'm so glad we got to do this, finally. I've been teasing you with this for months. It's finally happened. But hopefully you can see what I mean by, like, the playable comic book style I'm going for. Like, this, like, the screenshots I've been taking and putting into the update section, they look like a comic book. Fatal Error says, and me going to the creature intimidating, then proceeding to kick the door. I don't know why you decided to do this, but I'm glad you did. Fatal Error says, like, Fatal, I don't know what's wrong with you, but I love it. I love whatever's wrong with you. Fatal Error says, I missed a few letters, but you got it. Yeah. Love whatever's wrong with you, buddy. But yeah. If anyone needs to, we're done with the TTRPG. This is the, this is the conclusion of our adventure. Sujik says, so glad to be here and they're making this. Yeah, and if you want to join in next time, Sujik, we'd love to roll you into this. But yeah, if anyone needs to go to bed and hit the hay, I'm just gonna be, I'm probably just gonna do a little bit of sketching. I don't know what I'm gonna be working on, but yeah. So we'll, and next time we do this, I'd like to do this in Magma, so everyone else can draw on the, like, have their own layer to draw things on as well, like, to, you know, draw arrows pointing where they'd like to go, and maybe, you know, draw little speech bubbles instead of typing in chat, or, you know, whatever. Maybe draw their own little characters or items. It'd be great. So I'm gonna save this. Say... game... in progress. That'll do. And we want to save this as a credit document, so we preserve all layers. Don't forget about that PNG at the end. In progress, credit document save. Yeah. And yeah, Sujik, I'm so glad you were here for the making of this. This has been a long time coming. And my god, it looks so much better than I could have expected. It looks just beautiful. Nobody says clap, clap, clap. Yay! Fatal Earth says, I'm gonna clip this to keep in my folder to laugh at. Please do. Yeah, do all the clips. Actually, hang on. Fatal, I'll give you the editor role so you can go back and make all the clips you like. So if you don't know how editing works... Let's see... Where is it? Where's the roll section? Ah, we got rolls. Yeah, if you'd like to do some clips, let's see. Fatal. Acrobat, Lily. Wait, Fatal, you're not VIP? No, you're not VIP. Fatal. Error. W. Is that you there? Fatal. Error. W. VIP. Oh wow, we've got even more VIP tags. And editor. There you go. Okay, so now you are... Editor? Let me just refresh this to make sure I got the right fatal error. Yeah, now you should be able to edit VODs. You can place markers, you can make clips. Ah yes, that was the right one. Yay! And if anyone else would like the editor role, let me know. And that should allow you to go to the video producer section and go to anything, and then yeah, you should be able to make highlights of streams and just go through and yeah, this way you can pick out any sorts you like. If you'd like a tutorial on how to do this, I can make one another day, but yeah, you can just sort of make this timeline thing here, and then you just save it up here and add new highlights, and yeah. And then you can download them if you like and save them. Yeah, it was a good time. So we'll close that. Leave. But yeah, Sajik. Fatal Error says, I swear I haven't laughed at a game so much than today. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I had a good time too. And yeah. Nobody says, yeah, it was so funny. It was hilarious. they're usually funny. It's a good time. And that's all on you two. Like, you can have the best DM in the world, but if the players aren't bringing open-mindedness and cool ideas in, it doesn't count for much. So yeah, you two did great. And again, I can't stress this enough. Anyone listening, even if you're shy, and you know, you've never played a TTRPG before, this is Fatal and nobody's first time doing a TTRPG, and it's been amazing. So even if you've never played before, even if you're like, you know, not sure about how you'll do, trust me, it's so much easier than it looks. All you gotta do is come in with an open mind and, you know, willingness to share ideas, and you'll have a good time. So, would love to have you along for next Monday's session. Nobody says thank you again for letting us play. Hey, anytime. But yeah, nobody, you gotta go to bed. So if you gotta skedaddle, we won't continue any more of this. You don't have to worry about missing out. In fact, I'm gonna close this thing so we're safe. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you again for coming along. Fatal Error says, we need more teams, mostly to put me on a leash. I'll lunge for the bird's neck. For the birds, heck, even rats. Well, yeah, hopefully we can get Chaos along next time, because they seemed really interested in playing. Unfortunately, they seem to be on the road right now, so yeah, it's not gonna work, but Nobody says, yeah, bedtime. I have to get up early tomorrow. Alright, restful nobody. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for the RPing. It was fun. Fatal Error says, I'll be on making the clips. Wonderful, thank you so much, Fatal. Actually, that's really appreciated. Having people editing, making clips is very hopeful for the channel. Sajik says, sweet dreams, nobody. Nobody's Slack. Happy lurking. Miss you. Meow, meow, meow. Actually, you know, since we're just gonna be sketching, why don't I make a little thing for nobody? So we'll make a little nobody, like a more detailed figure for nobody. Fatal Era says, "Have a great one, Sleepy." Fatal out. Oh, rest well, Fatal. Sushi says, "Take care, Fatal." Yeah, well I think I'm just gonna spend the rest of tonight's session making a little updated version of Fatal and nobody's characters. I think nobody is such a cool character. Like a shadow-possessed doll? That's so much fun. A shadow-possessed magical doll. Zoom says, "I somewhat finished the Fatal Errors one. Ignore what's in the hand." Ooh, okay, where'd you post it? Community outbox? I would have loved to get, oh! What the heck? Okay, so this is what Zoms drew. Momo! Oh my god, Momo! Momo! You just missed a heck of a time! I really... Oh, Momo. So, hang on, I'm gonna... So, this is a fan art Zoms just drew of Fatal Error. I presume that... Or Fatal Kuna. I presume this is their character, and then this is the door, and then somewhere underneath that is COVID getting crushed. God, poor COVID. He's having the worst fucking day. But Momo, oh my god, we had the best session tonight. It was fucking hilarious. I really wish you'd been here for it. Oh my god, Momo, please, please come along next Monday. We had a, Momo says, "I was hyper-focused on my foot paw design and forgot to tune in." It's okay. It's okay. Please tune in next Monday, though, because I would love to have you in on those. We had we're doing like a TTRPG session. Oh, Zom says, "Oh no, it's whoever he decides they decide to go and after next." Oh, okay, so he's basically just... Ooh. Yeah, so, Fatal Error. We had Fatal Error playing Fatal Kuna. And, nobody playing Ophelia. Ophelia is a shadow-possessed magical doll, and Fatal Kuna is a skeleton vagabond. They both... Fatal Error started off in this corner. Fatal Error started off over here, and then they kind of came over here and tried to make, like, a bridge out of some branches they pulled off this tree, and failed miserably and wound up stuck in the water. This is their forearms. And they were just kind of like thrashing around the water for a bit. And then Ophelia, played by nobody, kind of like came and trekked through these trees and made their way up to here. They put their staff in the water to try and like check the depth, and they got a nat 1, and then they also fell in the water.
God was...
And yeah, eventually nobody managed to get themselves out of the water, come across, and then Ophelia got themselves out of the water. Fatal Error tried to jump across the stream, failed, fell in the stream, and then they're in the water, so Ophelia... And then Ophelia tried to get them out, smacked them in the head with their staff instead, and then, yeah, eventually Ophelia used their magic to get Fatal Error out of the water. And then they went up to here, Ophelia tried to open the door, it was stuck, so they used the magical spell to blow it off its hinges, and smacked. This poor crow creature was just minding his own business. And then Fatal Error decided that they just wanted to, to ruin this poor crow creature's day by, you know, hovering over it and just brutalizing the poor thing. But yeah, it was there was a lot more that happened. That's just kind of like the cliff notes, but it was a good time. It was a really good time. And it looks so good. I'm so happy with how it looks, though. Look, it really is so cute. It's a cool design too. I love the idea of like the dark skin on the and like the white alabaster hair on the dark porcelain, like ebony sort of porcelain, I'm guessing. But yeah, Momo, what you been up to? You said you were hyper focused on your foot paw design. Oh, is this for the fursuit? Momo says, sounds like it would have been fun to watch. It was hilarious. My god. It was a really good time. Momo says, yeah, it's for the fursuit. Ah, I see. You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of fan art. Because that thing with nobody... Oh, sorry, Ophelia throwing off the, throwing off the door was such a good time. I'm gonna draw a little bit of fan art for that. Momo says, more complicated than making the head base, apparently. Oh, okay. Well, how's it going so far?
So outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have.
Like a little really neck thing.
To give in to the town that takes all. Survive.
Oh man, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. Momo says, it looks a little stupid, but I haven't ruined it structure-wise, so it's going pretty good. Oh, wonderful.
The way we want all the time. Then he shouts at the moon. She's gone.
Oh man, this is gonna be so good.
Has overcome. He was walking the mile. He was walking alone.
And then the staff here. Explosion! Nobody says, I heard fursuit. Oh, nobody! Weren't you supposed to be in bed? I'm drawing some fan art of Ophelia. I hope you don't mind.
So outrageous the toll.
I just want to draw like a little memorial piece for the for the door.
Refuse to give in.
Nobody says, listen, I woke up furry. Ah, okay.
Survive. You must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want all the time. When he shouts at the moon, she's gone. And fear.
Momo says, yeah, I'm designing fursuit parts and making a Momo 2.0 using the parts make. Ooh, and this is using the foam, the foamed stuff. I don't see anything. I'm just gonna go again. Okay, bye, nobody.
4 and 20 dead birds.
They bleed upon the nest. There was no time.
Time for reasons. They had no
Sign of a threat.
Now it's
Too late for me. This town Momo says there is a work in progress foot in your DMs. Oh man, I love getting a foot in my DMs. Please send for more feet pics.
The rest of the bar laughed at him.
Oh, okay, that's looking great. No, that's looking really good. Nobody says good luck. Thank you.
No more stories from him. I heard him say, "We
Momo
both
says
sleep
sending the fops feet pics.
so great." She and he will know that someday all things will end.
Momo says don't ask why I added feet at the end. Good, I mean, more feet the better. Zom says, damn, that's good. It is good. Nobody says feet pics. So nobody wakes up for furry and feet pics. Alright, good to know.
Seek out sin.
And then they got ball joint thing going on. I presume it's ball jointed doll. I didn't really ask, but you know, it's usually a ball jointed doll. Got in a bit. Oh, Zom says, oh, now I have a thought. Okay. Nobody says, we listen and we don't judge. Exactly. At least not to your face. Give him kind of like a rock star stance.
All right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3.
There we go. And then the skirt's kind of flowing back.
I want a cup that overflows
With love.
although it's not enough to fill my heart. I want a barrel full of love, although I know it's not enough to fill my heart.
Zom says, a question, how tall is nobody's character? They're not tall, but they're not short. They're just a little shorter than average. So yeah, they're not tiny, but they're also not big. If that makes any sense. That's all the information we got. But nobody wants to give us like an official height at some point. But the way I imagine it, they're kind of like shoulder height. You know, kind of like a really like the largest doll you can imagine. They're not like a toy doll. They're kind of like one of those dolls you'd see. Yeah, like a large antique doll, like a rich person's doll. As pain is a pen, I need a miracle and not so much charity. Some says, wait, no, not nobody, my bad, Fatal Error. Oh, we never asked how tall Fatal Error is. I don't know. Fatal, how tall is the character? Nobody says bedtime now. Rest well, nobody. That'll do. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this little bit of fan art for nobody, and yeah, we'll wrap it up. But yeah. So apart from Zoms, is anyone else interested in joining us for next session? That'll do. And Cufflings. Momo says it would probably be too much TTRPG for me in one day, since Monday is my D&D day. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh my god, she's so cute! Okay, this is beautiful. And canonically, she's absolutely covered in muck at this point, so I've got to draw that on. So let's draw like a little twig in her ear here, here. I don't know, how would we... Yeah, a little twig here. Another twig sticking out of her hair here. With maybe like a little leaf. Fatal Arrow says, got the first clip where you just love my shenanigans about poor Croco and my intentions. Wonderful. Alright, let's start coloring Ophelia. So, they have darker skin. So let's go here. Maybe a little darker. Smell Smile, welcome. Hi, we're doing, oh, Zom says Fatal Error, how tall is your character? Fatal says, oh heck, if I know, let me search something since it's based off a game I used to play. Smile, I'm doing some fan art for, we just finished a little TTRPG session with some friends, with, Fatal and, Nobody. It was really good fun, and I'm drawing a little picture to commemorate one of the, Fatal Error says, there's my skeleton! Oh yeah! There they are! Smile says, helicopter? Yeah, sure. If you want. Helicopter in if you like. Let's color in the hair now. Fatal says, wonderful, ain't he? Smile says, I am. You are what? You are what you eat? Smile says, I gotta change the nickname. I mean, if you want. Whatever works. Smile says, I didn't use Smile since 2023. 2024. Oh man, that's like a whole... What, 6 months ago? Can't be longer than 6 months ago. I mean, okay, whatever you, I mean, you do you, buddy. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but... You know, you don't have to. Fatal says, GG's. Oh my god. Such a fun character. A slightly darker white for the hair at the back. That'll do. Yeah. Okay, so we'll grab this dark. This dark. Make a light, slightly lighter one for the dress. And I'm thinking we'll make the ribbon the same pink as the flower and the crescent on the staff. Zoms! Why are you flattening me? Why am I getting flattened? I didn't ask for this. Am I being bullied? I don't know why I'm trying to trace this. I'm just going to paint over it, so let's just go do that. So much easier. Zom says, Chocolate, you're getting flattened and mute. I mean, we do have a redeem for that if you want to, if you stick around. So, pink on the ribbon. Pink in the flower, and again, I allow one color per character. Nobody was very adamant that their color be pink, so there we go. We'll splash a color. That looks pretty good. We'll grab this dark here for the shoes. Some says 2 more, 2,000, and I can shut the fucks up. Noted. I mean, if you want to. I mean, I'd like to think at that point you wouldn't want to shut me up anymore because you're so enamored with my voice. Well, I guess I was wrong. Thanks, Sajik. That'll learn me. But yeah, Smile, are you friend of, Fatal's? Seems like you two know each other. Smile says, yeah! Aw, cute. Friend. Let's shrink this arm a bit. It's a little bit long. So just go and grab all that, like so. Don't need that. Yep, that's good. That. Down to about there. And then we'll do the same for the color layer. Something like that. I'll grab that. Color layer. That. Alright. And that'll do. Smile! Hang on. Momo says, oh, it's Dango's birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday, Dango! I hope they get lots of little doggy treats. Smile says, dog, Twitch won't let me change the name. What? Some says, found the height. It's 6 inches. Wait, 6 foot 2 inches? Fatal says, oh man! Zom says, thank you, Fatal Air, for the measurements of your character. Okay, let's get like a halfway there. Star. Awesome! Let's add a shadow layer, because I do love my deep black shadows. And we'll use that to add some coloring on the... sorry, some shading, shadows on the dress. That'll do. Shadows there, shadows there, shadows there. That'll do. Ruba! Ruba says, holy shit, I made it before streak ended. Oh, congratulations! Wait, streak ended? You mean stream? You were here earlier, weren't you? Oh, stream. Yeah! I mean, we are going to be wrapping things up soon, though, so perfect timing. Just finishing this little bit of fan art for a nobody. Crow! Crow! Welcome! Oh man, Crow, you missed out on a hell of a stream. Welcome though. So glad you're here. We did a RP session with nobody playing as Ophelia, and Fatal Arrow playing as Fatal Kuna, and yeah, they had a really fun little session. I'm doing like a little bit of fan art for them. Darn, I missed it. Well, Fatal Arrow is currently clipping the crap out of it, so you can always go back and watch the clips that Fatal's making for us. But yeah, Crow, how you been? Welcome. This is nobody's character. Ophelia, the shadow possessed doll. How's that? Hang on. Thumbs on the inside. Yeah. Rube says, "Ooh, that's sick." It is pretty good, isn't it? That casting, I still gotta add like the wind effects and everything. Ruben says, but yeah, I didn't get to do any kayaking today. Aww. Crow says, I unfortunately can't engage right now, working on stuff, but I'll play you guys in the background. Okay! So good to have you back, Crow. And good luck with your stuff. We'll be wrapping things up in a little bit. Sorry to say. Just gonna ooh, wait. My subtitles broke. There we go. Okay, now that they should be back now. Fatal Arrow says, oh, but me and nobody got to do a lot of kayaking. I don't think it counts as kayaking if you're at the bottom of the river. Pretty sure that's the opposite of what kayaking's supposed to be. The point of kayaking is not to be in the water. Some says, oh yeah, by the way, Crow, please tell your name. I'm going to assume you like crows and other birds. You're not gonna like what Fatal Error did to one burb. Oh yeah, Fatal Error crushed the Corvid. It was horrible. I don't know why. Oh, wait, no, Fatal Error didn't. Oh wait, no. First Ophelia crushed them, and then Fatal Kuna proceeded to bully them further. Throwing some like little crease shadows in the dress, like that. That'll do. Rubo says, so good to have you back, Crow. Since you chat, see, I should let you know that Fox currently has a large image of a pickle covering their entire screen and it's on fire. I don't know where it's getting this idea from. Oh yeah, by the way, -2 damage. Yes, that too. Fatal Error says, I'll be proceeding to do more clips since I got only one ready while also catching Mizuki's streak. Oh, okay. Zom says, you dramatize that bird. Oh, you traumatize that bird. You threaten him in front of his face with a door stepped on him. I'm pretty sure he did more than 2 damage. I think they did a lot more than 2 emotional damage. Helium says, dude, I messed up with it again, but at least I'm heli as I need to be now. Fun. But it ain't loaded. Oh, Helium. Oh, if you refresh the screen, maybe it'll load then? Yeah, just F5. There you go. You got it. Some more shades here, some more shadows there. I do love the idea of a dark-skinned, uh, haunted doll. The cliches, they're all very alabaster. And I love that nobody decided to go for a dark-skinned one. It's the striking visuals of the white on black. So cool. Let's add some blackness back here. The darkness back here. That'll do. Let's add a bit of shadow here. Shading there, bit of shading here. Bit of this, a bit of that. I'll do. Back here. Beautiful! Fatal Error says, I showed a screenshot of the creature behind the door with -2 damage thing besides it. I'll show you. Oh, hang on. There you go. There it is again if you want to see it. I'll show you the devious clips once I'm done with them. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure they'll be great. Fatal Error says, oh yeah, see if you can show it. Of course I can. You trying to put me out of a job? I'm kidding, by the way. I appreciate the help. Whee. Delete. Alright, let's add a background layer. We'll put this behind all that. There we go. Just draw a little doorway here. Fatal Error says, nuh-uh, you good. I know I'm good. And how are you? Bit of foreshortening. Like so. And then we'll have kind of like an actions thing of the door sort of coming off here. We'll add like a door frame, like so. Fatal Error says, oh, good. Huh? What? Nuh-uh, you good. Hello, good, I'm Fatal. Oh. Ha! Funny. You're a funny, funny guy. Momo would love that. Helium says, hello, Fatal, I'm good. Hey, guys. Let's hide our hobgoblins for a minute. Where's the hobgoblin layer? There it is. Boom. Bye, goblins. Trying not to type in stupid jokes in front of new people. Mission impossible. Okay. We love our stupid jokes. Almost as much as we love bullying you for them. And then we'll just kind of make the inside of the room black, because, you know, at this point they don't know what's going on in that. Add some bricks to the wall. Just some cheeky, really quick bit of texturing. Don't want to get too carried away with this, because it's just background stuff. And there we go. Baylor says I have like 3 tabs open my to make the clips. Wow, you're committed. Harry says ultimate stalker. Yeah, let's go. And let's add some text. Whoosh! Exclamation mark. And then we'll throw some white over the top of that. Whoosh. And then one more layer. Helimi says fatal. Why are you red? Fox? I don't know. What's that? Oh, you mean the scrungles? Yeah, it's a fun little thing we do. Zom says, could we make fatal already grabbing the door? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, and then we'll erase out these bits that overlap. Fatal Error says, I don't know, he's a scrungle here. Just existing. He's just a scrungle. He's a little guy. We got some little guys here. Helium says, yo, I'm yellow. Perfect. Hemi says, oh, for real, Fox. What? What's for real? Alright, I made, a doll a little small relative to the rest of what's going on, so let's bring all this down here. Scale up our background. Like so. We'll redo this. Bit of whoosh. Actually, let's go this way. There we go. That's better. Erase out that. Beautiful. Zom says, I wish mine was purple. Well, Zoms, if you change your name, Zoms, on Twitch, if you go to your name, so if I type something up, if you go to your name, click on it here, and then scroll down. Oh yeah, you go edit chat identity, and then scroll down to the bottom, and you pick the purple color. It'll change your name to purple, and then next time you type, your scrungle will update to the purple one. Also, if you want to be super special, you can type exclamation mark purple in chat, and it'll give you the shadow creature scrungle. So yeah, if you're really into purple, that'll get you it. Fatal Error says there's someone else yellow. I mean, King will soon be the king in yellow, so, that's cool. Hemi says, that's my old nickname. So yeah, Zoms, just do exclamation mark purple, and you'll Scrungle turn into like a little purple shadow creature. Oh yeah, so you can either be the purple bunny, or you can be the purple shadow creature. I'd recommend the shadow creature. Definitely give him a go. um, Fatal says, I'm canonically in this TTRPG, killing everything in sight. You killed literally nothing. I'd like to point out, the most you've killed is a little bit of mud, trying to get yourself out of a out of a river, and a couple of branches off a tree. You're not exactly a murder machine, Fatal. Let's not get carried away. Hallie says, that's Melik and Helly. Yeah. Some says, okay. Fatal, Hemi says, do we make a time paradox? I don't know. Fatal says, XD, I'm going, too. Some says, I mean, technically you did permanently give someone trauma if they don't die due to blood loss. There we go. Okay, so I just posted the, this little bit of art to the update section. Anyone else wants to see it? But yeah, we do so love Ophelia. Actually, hang on, wait. That's not a good shot. Hang on, let me delete that. Get out of here. I think this is a better shot. Hang on, wait, let's make it like that. Yeah, that's better. Fatal says, I'm going to make sure to inflict bleed. No bully. Why you bully, little guy? You didn't do anything. Why do you deserve this? Everything for the kill. You're gonna have a bad time, buddy. But yeah, so that was the stream. That was our first adventure in the swamps. Our first go at playing a TTRPG in chat. Fatal Earth says we're gonna have a bad time. It is gonna be a bad time, but it'll be hilarious. So that almost makes up for it, possibly? Question mark. Um, but yeah. So I think we're gonna wrap things up. Because we just hit 4 hours. I usually I like to try and it's been really fun. I'd love to go for another hour, but I think we should probably probably wrap things up and look for someone to raid. So if anyone would like to guide the raid, if anyone has someone they like, anyone they'd like to put up for a raid, we've got Mizuki, we've got Burley's currently streaming art. Mizuki's doing Monster Hunter. Rosalie Draws is currently also doing art. Fatal Error says, imagine I just missed the swing, even though the bird is stuck on the door. Trust me, it can happen, and it probably will happen. Pale Eris, Hillary says, I have an idea that may make me bankrupt. Okay. Zom says, I'm looking for someone with not many people. Okay. Well, yeah, we don't mind, big... Oh, Lids. Oh, Sajik has guided the raid to Lids. Is that their name? If I search that up, will I get the right one? Let me just see. Because that's very short for a name. Okay, we got a Lids, but they're offline. Oh, Lids mode. Okay. Sorry, Zoms. Sajik beat you to it. They used to redeem. Let's see, Lids mode. Who this? Okay, they just started. Ooh, hang on, wait. Are they doing art? Oh, they're doing an art stream. Oh, they're doing a Blender stream. Starting soon. Okay, yeah. This looks good. I like it. So we'll vibe for a bit. Wait until they're good to go. And yeah, we'll raid on into Lids mode. So how did everyone enjoy the stream? This is our first attempt at doing this. I'm curious as to if anyone's got any feedback for us. Yeah, sorry, Zoms. I mean, I know I had a good time. I had a blast. I'd love to do this again. Fatal Error says, with the luck we had at the river, I can tell. I've never seen it go that bad. I've never seen players struggle that much with a body of water. Zum says, I actually quite enjoyed it. And I am going to try and get here early on Monday. This depends on when I wake up. Ah, I see. Well, good luck. We started 4 hours ago. And I am pretty consistent with when I start my streams. And, oh, Hydrate? What the heck? Oh, Helium, thank you so... Whoa, hello, Helimi. Thank you so much for the, all the subs. That's a lot of subs. Oh my god. That's wild. Thanks. Helimi just gave out 5 community subs. So, yeah. Huge thanks to Helimi from, from Bleep Bloop. Super Dasher, Clip, Mamalu, Ken Cobalt, and Theo all got, gift subs. So, yeah. Vermilia says, hi! Hello, Vermilia. Welcome. We just, you just came in at the tail end of a, community D&D session, or TTRPG session. Nobody playing as Ophelia, and, Fatal Error. Hang on, let me jiggle these guys. Fatal Error playing as this wonderful skeleton vagabond, and Ophelia, nobody playing as Ophelia, the shadow-possessed doll, which is wonderful. We had a little, TTRPG session with them. Helium says, "Low, I don't know, but why not?" Thank you so much. That's very much appreciated. Trust I'll be good. Yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. I hope you didn't blow all your money on that. Save some money for yourself, buddy, but very much appreciated. It's the subs that keep the Minecraft server alive. Vermilia says your avatar looks cute. You look cute. Actually, this is my spooky, scary version. Rawr. Because we're doing, yeah, spooky, scary TTRPG stuff. Hilmi says, only 200 Havana of 3k. Okay, I'll be good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, nobody, the shadow possessed, and then so we had a little RP session, where these 2 vagabonds barely made it alive to the front door. They haven't fought anything, and they almost got themselves killed by a body of water, which is embarrassing. And then we made a little fan art of Ophelia, and hang on. And Zoms made some fan art of... Where is it? And Zoms made some fan art of Fatal Error. Wait, yeah, there it is. Zoms made some... Oh, I can just... There we go. Zoms made some fan art of Fatal Error's Fatal Kuma character. It's very cool. Fatal says good. Fatal says blah. Oh, they also drew this, which I'm guessing is also... Hang on, wait, is that also Zom? Yeah, that's also Zom. They drew this. Poor crow creature getting, crushed by a door, I guess. It's cool. Oh, and... Oh, this stuff. Wait, Fatal. Zoms, is that you? Yes, I do so love this piece. This is definitely my favorite piece. This is awesome, too. This is new. Who's this guy? I like this creature. Some says I made an updated version. Oh, cool. Fatal Error says that log is huge. I think it was a door. I like this. This is cool, whatever this is. I want to know what this guy's story is. Oh, wait, is that a mouse? He's got a mouse? Like, oh, is he browsing the interwebs? Is this what a Reddit mod looks like? Fatal Arrow says, Zom says, yes, that is me. Oh, that is all me. I make them all with my mouse because I don't have anything. Oh, you're doing really well with a mouse. Man, I'd love to see what you can get up to with a tablet. The way that is a side project I'm working on, trying to make my own VTuber for VTuber Mini. And it's a struggle. Wait, VTuber Mini? Wait, is that the PNG one? I definitely recommend starting with a PNG tuber. If you want to be a VTuber, start with PNG tubing. 100%. Like I've got a PNG tuber model, this is my PNG tuber model. And it looks pretty good. This is what I use when we're doing Minecraft, because my computer can't handle doing Minecraft, the mod of Minecraft plus the 3D VTuber stuff. But yeah, if you want to start off with VTubing, 100% recommend starting off with the PNG tuber. It's super easy to set up, very lightweight if your computer like struggles with high end stuff. But yeah, dude, start with the PNG tuber. Don't bother with like the full like live 2D or anything. Oh, some says yeah PNG, but I'm using VTuber Mini, and I'm struggling with trying to get the transparent in OBS. Ah! Are you on Linux? Because if you're not on Linux, you can just go... Wait, why can't I get properties on this? Not restream. Where the frick is it? Chat party. Yay! Hype train! Oh, I got a little chest thing? Where'd I get this one? These are always bad. Oh, that's actually really cute. Okay, every other hype train I've gotten so far has been awful, but this one's actually kind of cute. I like this one. Artist Goblin Tengu. Huh. That's the first, like, decent hype train emote I've gotten. Thanks again. Thanks again for the hype train, Helium. Big thanks. Helium. Yeah, it's cute.
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest.
I don't know what that's about. Freak, what was it doing? Oh, right. So, display capture. Properties. You should just be able to go. Yeah, there should be an option in here somewhere. If you're still struggling, and I trust you're using OBS, not OBS Streamlabs. If you're using OBS Streamlabs, you're being scammed. Use OBS. But if you go to... Hang on. So this is my OBS layout. If you right-click on your display capture or whatever you're using and go Filters, you can... Wait. Is that not the right one? Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. Avatar, this one. So, yeah, if you go Filters here, you can go hit the plus sign here and add a chroma key. And then with the chroma key, you just set the color to be whatever color your background is on your software, and it'll chroma key it out. That's what I'm doing. So this is the actual window of what I'm using. It's all green in the background, and then I just use the chroma key to edit it out. Easy. After you gave me everything you had more, break my happiness. Bedol says, on Saturday, you're gonna see more shenanigans of me, but in Minecraft. Heck yeah. Helium says, lol, I'll be there, 100%. If I won't sign up on the job, of course. Ooh. Oh, you getting a job? Good luck. Because I have... Chance. Huh? NPW? Fatal says, lol. Zom says, issue with VTuber Mini. The background has like a gray line, so I'm trying to figure out... Oh. Okay, so what I use is something called PNG Tuber Plus. I made a tutorial on this a little while ago. I don't know where it's gone. So yeah, PNG Tuber Plus is pretty easy, but there's also something else. I forget what it was called. Oh man, that was like a really, really good one. PG Plus was okay. Right, what was the like really, really good one that we were using? Maybe I've got it like in the tutorial folder? Fatal Error says, should I also get Devious N2? I don't know who Devious is, but if you want. Where is it? Ba 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 ba. Projects? It's not there. Twitch Bridge. Oh, tutorials. Nope, it's not in there. Absolutely. Worst time trio will be reunited even in chat. Oh dear. Okay. Scared. Chat avatar. Oh, tutorial resources? Oh, PNG tuber. Here we go. Let's see. Move transition, OBS. Is this it? Oh, yes, this! Okay. So, who was it? Zom. This is what I use. VideoTube. I don't know why it has the green lines in the background. Wait, is this what you were using? B2 Mini. Oh, yeah, so I use, B802. It's very lightweight, very easy. It doesn't have a whole lot of bells and whistles. Fatal Error is dancing. Yay. So things like PNG Tuber Plus, they have like a lot of features. A very devious fellow. Oh, hi, Devious. You friends with Fatal too? So yeah, VA, and I'll type this in chat so you can copy. Oh, wait, is this what you're using? And you say it's got great gray lines. Is that because you have the thing selected? Like if you go off it, for me, the gray lines go away. It's only like there when, you know, I'm hopping over it. Is that the issue you're having? Helium says the worst time trio united even there. Okay, welcome. Devious says, lol, I've actually been meaning to raid out for about 15 minutes now, so hi Devious. Do follow so we can catch you can catch us next time. Some says no, I don't even have it selected, and yet gray line's still there. Okay, interesting. Let's take a peek. Display settings, scale, background. Whoa, Devious! Thank you so much for the follow. We actually just hit 400 follows this stream. We had a big. Yeah, we hit a big milestone. Oh, hide UI on unfocus? Oh, here we go. Hide background grid. Try that. So, I just hit program settings here, and then hide background grid to on. Try giving that a go. Wow. But yeah, this is a really cool program. Look at him, he's a bouncy little guy. Oh, he's so cute. He's so happy. Zom says, oh, that works! Yay! Teamwork! Let's go! Fatal Error says, ain't that a bunny? Huh? Heal Me says, Devious, you're a green fox on the screen now. Helmy says, maybe a bunny. I don't know. Oh yeah, they're the Easter skin. So they're the Scrungles. Every Thursday we make custom Scrungles for you know, subs, people who sub, and active chatters. We're just finishing up MCs, and then tomorrow. Oh, actually no. So Thursday, every Thursday. So this coming Thursday, we're making a Scrungle for the King in Yellow. Hastur the Unspeakable. Oh, Helium says, gotta be RB, switch to phone real quick. Okay, good luck! Yeah, Zoms, let me know if you have any more questions. So she, gosh, we've been raiding up ages. Has the Liz mode started. Okay, so we are going to be raiding into Liz mode. They've got like a little Grogo creature. Cute. I wonder what they're working on. DG, I don't know, lol. Well, yes, we're gonna be surprising Liz mode. They currently only have one viewer, so they're gonna get a little hammered. I hope they'll be happy with the big ol' raid. So Liz mode. But yeah, Fatal Error says, should I request after all my time watched? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you have something in mind, again, we gotta finish MC45 and King, and then yeah, we can absolutely do you after that. Chaos, hello, welcome. We're just wrapping things up, for the 5th time. Look, I drew Ophelia blowing down the door. Devious says, to be honest, I only created a Twitch account for other friends who are streamers, but I guess following others now. Yay! Sharing the love. Chaos says, nice! It is nice. I so love their character. Like, the idea of a shadow-possessed doll. And the dark, like a dark skin shadow doll. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. But, yes, we had a really fun time today. We had our very first, Chaos says, quick stream recap time? Yeah, that's, okay. So, we had our very first TTRPG session with chat, and it went so much better than I could have ever hoped for. Nobody with their Shadow Doll Ophelia and Fatal Error with their Vagabond Skeleton Fatal Kuma did amazing. Like, oh, they were so good. It was hilarious watching them flail around in the river for 2 hours. Like, who would have thought watching two idiots watching a dumb skeleton and a possessed doll flail around in a muddy swamp for 2 hours would be so much fun. But it was a good time. And then they finally make it to the front door, and nobody just blows it in with a spell. I think they got like a 20. Like, not a natural 20, but plus their modifiers, they wound up with a 20, which is, you know, max level. Blows the door off hinges and immediately crushes poor COVID who was standing behind it. Probably going to answer the door. 17 plus 4, yeah. So on that 20. And then, yeah, of course, Fatal's immediate response to this is to shamble on over and try and murder the poor thing. They try an investigation check. No, not investigation check. Yeah, they try a perception check and fail miserably. So they're just kind of like leering over this poor crow creature, just staring at them blankly with this jawless skull, and poor COVID's just cowering behind this door. And then Fatal decides to attempt to intimidate them, and then gets like a really high number. Traumatizes the poor crow. For no reason, and then proceeds to stomp on them. So I don't know what Fatal's beef with the crow is, but apparently they hate crows. Sorry, Crowya. Fatal hates you. I don't know what to say. I don't know why, but they just built like that. But yeah, that's the. Oh, and then after wrapping up the session, we drew this fun little picture of Ophelia blowing down the door to commemorate the session. Fatal Error says, next Monday I'm gonna make sure they never get up. Please don't. They're actually a really cool character. Don't kill them. You know, maybe try getting to know them first. Oh, and also, Zoms drew this. A little bit of fan art for Fatal crushing, you know, with their door, and more Fatal door shenanigans. I'm guessing this is COVID down here. But yeah, so, tomorrow we are doing emoji stuff. We're continuing. I have commissions. I do commissions for emojis. So if anyone's a streamer and would like to commission a fox to make them some emotes, This is what we did. Let's see, headband. Oh, this is what we're working on at the moment, and this is what we did last stream. Chaos says, I see there were gifted subs. Yeah, Helium gifted us 5 subs and goes to Hype Train. And goes actually a really cute emote. Like, this, like every other Hype Train emote we've gotten has been trash, but this one's actually really wholesome. I love this one. Like it's visible from a distance. It's cute. It's simple, but it's nice. I like it. But yes, huge thanks to Hemi. Oh, Helimi for the for the 5 community gift subs. But yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be working on emotes. If you'd like to see how I go about animating my design process, blah blah blah. Have any questions about if you might be interested in taking commissions? Doing art commissions, I'd be happy to answer any questions you have. But yeah, and then the day after that is my one day off I take a week. But yeah, today was absolutely amazing. Huge thank you to Faithful and Nobody for participating. Again, couldn't have imagined it going better. You two were fucking hilarious. And I love your characters. And yeah, and also huge thank you to Helemi for the community gift subs, and Devious for the follow. Oh, and also we hit 400 follows. 400 follows. We broke the 400 mark finally. So we are gonna queue up the raid for Liz mode. So we're going to be raiding to Liz mode. They be gentle. Seems like they might be a little bit new at this. So let's go and say hi to them. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna warn them. Raid incoming. So yeah, we'll just give them a little warning, just saying they can get themselves prepped, because I know it can be a bit stressful when you're a new streamer and getting a big follow, big raid in. So yeah, let's go in and say hi to Linz. They seem to be going some kind of game development. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out in a minute. But huge thank you for everyone for coming. This was an absolute blast, and I hope you'll come along for tomorrow's stream doing emotes, and more importantly, next week's stream doing next week's stream on Monday when we have another session. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming along. I had a really fun time. I hope you did too. And I will see you all next time. Bye.
Oh, thank you, Lizzie Fox, for the raid. Welcome. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at all the... Oh, wait, yeah, you can see... Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant. Look at all the little goblins that spawned in. Oh, they don't like... Oh, yeah, that's fine. Hello. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, wait, how do I do this again? I think that's fine. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, thank you very much. Hello, everyone. I was just getting started with the blending. Oops, that's, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at for today. There we go. Now you guys can see. So yeah. Hello. I'm Lids Mode. I make 3D models. That's what I do. I used to make anime characters for practice, but this is not really the first, but this is one of the first characters that I'm making on stream that is more like an OC kind of character. It doesn't really have a name. We're kind of just calling her DG. And so yeah, that's what I'm doing so far. Here she is. You can see all reference images. And so yeah. Oh wait, let me hide that so you guys can see a little bit better. Don't worry about the Z fighting. But yeah, so we just finished the glove work yesterday. I do need to adjust the thumb a little bit. It's a bit big. But yeah, that's where we are at the moment. The pants still need some work. The shoes are almost done for the most part. The shirt, I think, is like basically the thing that's like done. Oh wait, oh, she's missing her accessory. There she is. But yeah, that's what we have so far. But yeah, how was the stream? What were you up to? While I get started on reducing the size of the thumb a little bit. Thank you. Yeah. I've been doing it for a bit. And I felt like it was time to finally start making my own characters for my own stuff, animations and whatnot. I still don't know exactly what I want to use these characters for. Oh, Mahler, you're here too.